That's the wrong one. Let's go with this one. Hey everybody, how's it going? John here with Because Pro Software to Design and Woodworks. What are y'all up to tonight? All of my free viewers out there, yay! 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 Oh hey, did you know? Did you know that they're redoing the Muppet Show? They're remaking it. There's one episode out now, but they're actually going to start remaking the Muppet Show with all the original cast members and stuff too. It's kind of cool, eh? Can't wait for it
Can't they
there.
come up? Can't they come up with some new stuff?
Well, there
Instead
is gonna be new there's gonna be new characters on it because half the actors were all dead on it that were on it before, right? Like
yeah,
John Denver and Johnny Cash and all them that were on it don't exist anymore. It's gonna be new actors on it, but yeah, they're remaking it with all new characters though. But like I don't know, Kermit and Gonzo and Fozzie are gonna be on it. The two guys up in the pulpit there. What are their names? The two old guys.
oh God, I can't.
Yeah.
You got me.
Who's all out in the chat there? I know Marty's busy, but she's gonna try and make it. Herb's out there, Chris is out there, Larry's out there, Jeff's out there. Hey guys, how's it going? What are you guys all doing?
Hello,
Oh wait,
Jeff.
Herb's here too. Where is he?
Spike Railroad, Jeff.
I'm guessing it's Jeff. Yeah, there's
Oh
Herb.
God,
There's Herb.
yeah, I'm here,
Herb.
but
Herb's eating.
I'm
He's
busy.
typical eating on my. Oh, okay, Russ. That was Russ's thing. Eating on my shows, like Russ. Uh, what are you up to, Jeff? What's going on? And what have you been up to, Herb? You've been designing patterns again, I see.
Yeah, I'm just trying to stay out of the recliner, but you know how it is. I got my good days and my bad days.
Yeah. I know how that goes. So this is your last name change, Spike's Railroad. Is that Spike as in Snoopy's cousin from Texas? Or is it Spike as in Railroad Spike? It's a play on words there, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Like the last Spike.
Or is it Spike from Tom and Jerry?
Oh, yeah, right. The dog. Three Spikes Railroad. Well, there's no three in front of it. It had three spikes in front of it. Oh, like a cross? No, cross. I don't know. Can't put the three on for some reason. You gotta spell it out. Is it like three spikes? Like, like three spikes? Well, because you have three spikes. Could be the last spike railroad, like in where the last spike was. Where was the last spike put in down in the states? I know in Canada it was put in Craigellachie, British Columbia, was where the last spike was put in. Joining
Yeah,
the
don't get me wrong. I think it was Colorado.
I was actually at the we went to a while ago. Took the kids on big a big travel trip. And went to all kinds of places. Um, Craigalackie.
Mm.
No, not Craigalackie, Scotland. That's beer. Last Spike, yeah, there you go. Craigalackie, locality in BC, several kilometers from the west of the Eagles Pass, between Sicamous and Revelstoke. So they have a tourist stop where Trans-Canada Highway between Sandmar and Revelstoke. I'm sure it was where the last Spike was put in. First president of the CPR, Canadian Pacific Railway. For a critical time, the railway's development traveled to Britain to raise desperately needed capital funding. By the last Spike of the CPR, driven by Sir Donald Smith, director of the CPR. Yep. We got this huge picture there and everything. Last Spike of the CPR, Craigalackie, BC.
Gibstead, Nebraska.
Nebraska. Didn't they show that on? Was that there was a TV show too that was they were doing them running the railway across. It says here Utah. Promontory Summit, Utah Territory. Marking the completion of the first transcontinental railway, May 10th, 1869. I think the Union Pacific and the Central Pacific Railways, creating a continuous rail line across the United States. Promontory. Leland Stanford, governor of California and president of Central Pacific Railway, drove this ceremonial spike. See, I thought that Big John guy was, what was his name, that could drive two hammers at the same time.
Oh, don't get me lying.
Big John, steel driving guy on a railway.
I know Big Bad John was in the coal mine.
John Henry, that's what I was thinking of. 19-year-old from New Jersey was convicted of theft in the Virginia court, sentenced to 10 years in the penitentiary, and put to work in the C&O Railway. Steel driving man, John Henry. Yeah, there's a big song and everything about him, wasn't there?
Mm-hmm.
That was a movie. Oh, see, there's a movie about him too. His most renowned feat occurred during the construction of a railway through the Allegheny Mountains in West Virginia, based in Taunton, Tasca. Putting in steel. Here you go. See, the things that little people know about the railway, right?
Yep.
John Henry is not John Wayne.
Big Bad John.
What was John Wayne's name? What was John Wayne's real name?
Marion Morse.
Marion, yeah. Marion. That's what I don't understand about. You know, the biggest baddest cowboy on the silver screen is named Marion. So please hit that subscribe button, people. Woo. Welcome in, everybody. I gotta get my viewer hours up. I gotta get my memberships back. John Wayne's in the movie played John Henry. No, John Henry was black. Sorry to say.
Yep. Oh man, Big Bad John.
John Wayne movie featuring a character named John Henry is The Undefeated, 1969. John Wayne stars as cool Colonel John Henry Thomas. See, that's not even the same guy. Union officer who leads his men to become horse traders in Mexico after the Civil War. Okay.
Hello,
yes,
Christy.
yes, you're not wrong. John Wayne played a guy named John Henry, but his name was Colonel John Henry Thomas. Wrong movie. We're talking about John Henry working on the railway because we're talking about railways and last spikes. Come on, Jeff. Throw me for a loop like that. Jeez, what the hell?
That keeps you on your toes.
Yeah. Best damn Western actor. Whoa. Clint Eastwood? Come on.
Hello, Annie.
Hey, Annie, what you up to? How you doing, Annie? Annie, how you doing? Are you okay, Annie? Chris K. Lurking while making a floral bouquet blanket. I told you so. I told you so. What was out of context? It was the wrong John Henry, though. And you're telling me you mean to tell me that John Wayne was a better actor than Clint Eastwood in Western movies?
Yep.
I don't know. See, I grew up with Clint Eastwood westerns, though. Spaghetti westerns. Because everybody thought Clint Eastwood was the bad guy, and he turned out to be the good guy in all of them.
Yep.
See, not all good guys wear white hats.
Randolph Scott. I don't know where that came from.
Yeah.
Who's that other one back young?
Western cowboy stars from the 60s. Western cowboy star from the 60s. Paul Newman. Oh, Steve McQueen. See? Yeah. Paul Newman, Steve McQueen, and John Wayne. Those are the three big ones they listed. Sergeant Rutledge. You all right over there, buddy? Okay, major icons from the 60s, but Western cowboy stars of the 60s. The British Hollywood and spaghetti westerns. John Wayne, Clint Eastwood, James Stewart, Paul Newman. Oh, Lee Van Cleef. Right, exactly. Steve McQueen, James Gardner, and Robert Mitchum. There you go. See, they were handsome cowboys. Handsome cowboys.
They didn't say nothing about Alan Ladd.
Well, no, those are just the top ones, right? Yul Brynner, Henry Fonda. Oh, is he?
Ward Bond.
Yeah, they're just saying these are like the top ones, though. Because they basically revolutionized, and glorified cowboy way. Well, what about the ugly guy from Good, Bad, the Ugly? What was his name?
Oh, Eli.
Oh, your mic went off that time. And then you got going through the ages, 70s, 80s, 90s. Then you got you got actors that weren't big into acting, but then you got Machete, the guy that played Machete. What was his name? He's a huge actor, right? Everybody thought he was a tough guy. He's actually a sweetheart. I heard. Danny Trejo. Like Danny Trejo, plays, big with all his tattoos, his real tattoos, plays the badass. But apparently he's like the sweetheart off screen. The rifleman. Just finished cleaning the kitchen after making a mess. Made homemade Alfredo sauce and homemade pasta. Hey, how's hubby's foot doing? Did he learn his lesson yet, or what?
Probably not. Yeah, Lord Rogers.
Oh, Larry, get out of here with Chuck Connor. And
Um,
do you remember those stupid discussions we had with me, you, Russ, Charles? Oh, Chuck Connor,
yeah.
best cowboy out there.
What was that other guy's name? I can't think of it. Richard something.
I'm not big on names.
Boom.
I know when if Chris comes in, I'm sure he'll remember a lot of fucking names too.
Guy played Paladin. I've gone
Jeff
real trouble.
Jeff says Roy Rogers' kids went to his high school. Roger Whittaker. What are you talking about, Larry? Sorry, Spikes. Said Roy Rogers' kids went to his high school. That just sounds like okay, Jeff. I know you, and Spike just sounds like the the gang name we're gonna give you because it sounds rough and tumble and oh, it's hard, but you call you Needles instead. Spikes just doesn't suit you,
Uh,
right, Herb?
yep. Uh,
We call you Pincushion. How about that one? We'll call you Pincushion.
hey, pincushion.
It's like I call Tammy Crumpets, right? Lee Marvin, yes, he's another one. Man, like I don't know, all the big name actors, but they're all dying off, or they're all dead already.
Uh,
Hey, it's my show. I can't find whatever I want. Annie hates it whenever I sing that song too. So 'cause she got bullied as a kid. Oh, did you know they're coming out with a new Michael Jackson movie? It's called Michael, apparently.
yeah, yeah, I've seen that a while ago advertised.
It actually looks, I'm not really big into Michael, but it actually looks like a really good movie. I'm just curious to know how far they're going to take it. Is it Michael when he was still black, or is it Michael when he turns white? I'm pretty sure it's Michael just when he's black. 'Cause I'm pretty sure it's just Michael in his Thriller album.
Yeah.
Jeff, Jeff, you want a link? I'll send you in. The only really good Steve McQueen movie I really liked was Papillon. Butterfly.
He was good in The Great Escape.
Yeah, what was Dirty? He was in Dirty Dozen too, wasn't he? With
Mhm.
Kojak.
Telly Savalas.
Yeah, Tyson Wallace. Uh, Sam Elliott. Yeah, I don't. Sam Elliott plays a good cowboy actor, but I don't think he's ever had a lead role as a cowboy.
Who, Ben Johnson?
No, Sam Elliott.
Sackett.
Last thing I saw Sam Elliott in him was Landman. The Landsman.
Yeah.
Landman. He plays what's his name? He plays the dad. He plays the dad of an oil guy.
Oh, man. What a call.
So Sam Elliott plays Billy Bob Thornton's dad in this movie or in this TV show.
Yeah,
Landman.
Landman.
Landman is actually it's a really good series. I like it. I'm waiting for the next season to come out. I want season 3 to come out. Lonesome Dove, get out of here.
Hey,
Want to watch?
that show
Want to
was
watch?
filmed
Want to watch Wind in My
during
Back? It was what?
about
Sorry.
30, That movie Landman filmed about 30 miles down the street from me.
Really?
Yep. 'Cause at the
Yeah.
time when they're filming it, they close off one of the highways. It screws it up for everybody trying to get home or go to work during the morning.
Okay, Lemon filming location. Oh, it was also Quebec, Canada. Really?
Hmm.
Midland, Fort Worth. Oh, there you go. Louisiana. The Patch. Oh, season 3. There's a season 3 coming out. Oh my God, there's a season 3 coming out.
Yep.
Oh yeah, but that's right. Of course, they're filming in Canada because it was not filmed in Canada. This was shot mostly on location in Texas, Fort Worth. Additional films around Oklahoma, despite often using Alberta
Oh,
similar landscapes. Yeah, see Alberta. See, I knew that because there was actually some parts I saw. That was like, oh, that looks like Alberta. The show is
no,
set in the Permian Basin,
there's
West
a
Texas.
there's a big feud between Billy Bob Thornton and Sheridan.
Oh, really?
He thinks he's a fucking idiot. Come out and said it.
Oh, Billy Bob or Sam? Oh, Sam said it about Billy Bob.
No, Billy Bob Thornton told him that Taylor Sheridan was an idiot, didn't know what the hell he was doing. He quit.
Really?
Yeah,
How many movies with John Wayne did Maureen O'Hara play in?
he said
I don't know.
when he's writing the script, he'll do changes in the middle of rehearsal. I'll be right back.
Billy Bob in some landscaping barren thing series. No, he he works. He ends up being half owner of this oil company with Demi Moore apparently, and because her husband died, so he had to take over. Oh, and Demi Moore's husband at the time was the lead guy from Suits. No, not from Suits, from Admin, and so they were married, and then he got he got he died, heart attack or whatever. So Billy Bob Thornton ended up being half the owner of the company. Hey, Bonbon, how's it going? What are you up to? We're just talking about some shows right now. Handsome cowboys. Spike's on a roll though. He's listening to him, him off. Spike's telling you, man. All I can see is Spike. All I can see is I'll show you. See, that's all I can see. That's all I can see is Spike. I can see when I say your name. Like it looks like you. It looks like you. I'm saying it. I'm telling you. No, you're not feeling good, Bonnie. You have so much to do today. There's always tomorrow. Yeah, of course there is. Hmm. Chris C. Where's Chris C? Is Chris C in here? No, I see Chris K in here. I see no Chris C in here. Bonnie, what have you been drinking? What the hell? No, Spike, you're good. Oh, do you want me to send you a link? I can send you a link. You want to come on? Oh, you got to be in
Yeah,
disguise though.
Chris
Yeah,
K was in here a minute ago, John.
yeah, no, she's here. Nah, Bonnie's drinking or smoking something. She put Chris C.
Bonnie on the gin again.
Shut up, John. She knows I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Most times she knows who I'm saying hi to. But what if Chris C was in here and Chris C said hi to you and Chris K would be like, fuck you, Bonnie, you didn't say hi to me. Oh.
That's it. Okay, I'm back.
Stay. Uh, wow, I got you under 3 different. Why are you on 3 different chats? I'm gonna send it to your one with your car logo, car logo.
Oh, Bonnie. Uh,
You don't know Chris Charlton? Chris Charlton is in here all the time. We know Chris C. Chris
Yeah,
Charlton.
Carlton. I think I need another one.
Oh, who wants to be? Who
You
wants to
turn my
scroll all
camera
night
off?
long? Who wants to scroll all night long? No, you did it. You damn cat hit a button.
Now the cat's in there eating. So what are you gonna scroll?
I got a lot of shit to do. I gotta. I gotta
Jeff
remake.
says, hit me up, amigo.
Well, I sent to one of your chats. I'll send it to all three of them. I don't care. Hold on a second.
Oh, excuse me. What?
Yeah, like I said, I sent the one with the this one you're at 28 minutes ago.
Oh, need that. Let's
It's
get rid
probably
of
the
that.
last one you're on, and this one. Um, you're on at all of them 28 minutes ago. So I'll send it to all three. I don't care. They're all the same one. Oh, unable to send. I can't send it to your HO and H gauge one. Sent to your other two though.
And then,
And then,
and then,
why am I
I
up
think
all?
we'll do another. I think I'll do another beaver pattern.
A mirror pattern. Mirror?
No, beaver.
Beaver. A beaver pattern.
You shaved your
So,
beaver today?
if you guys missed last show, you go back and watch it. But we were talking about bald pussies and shaved beavers. I don't know. It came up in conversation, and I sent Herb a couple patterns for shaved beavers, and he did what he did. What? Like, oh my god, who don't enjoy shaved beaver? That is so hilarious.
There you are.
That's so hilarious.
And I've done sold 4 copies.
Did you really? No way.
I'm telling you, some of the stupidest stuff that I put out sells more than the other stuff that I put a lot of work.
Yeah, I was just gonna say the stuff is easy to do out. I watched last week. We didn't say anything or stay long, but I thumb up, thumb up, thumb up. Spike says you're all nuts. Of course we are. But if you weren't here, you wouldn't like these nuts, would you, Spike?
Oh God!
So I got these. I got these. I got to cut out still. I had to cut all these
Oh,
out, stand them, get them ready for crayon filling. That'll be another show. I got letters to finish cutting out, numbers to finish cutting out. Cut those out. I got Chris K's new yarn bowl to finish cutting out. I'll cut that out. We get it started, hopefully.
oh man. Okay.
I
Now
gotta
my
finish
damn
painting.
hair is
I gotta,
falling
I
out.
gotta, I gotta finish painting this fucking Care Bear. I gotta finish painting this Care Bear too. It's so naked Care Bear. Chris K says, "Herb, I
Chris
need
said,
that for a bag."
"What? The beaver?
Yep.
You can find that pattern over at herbhooper.com.
Need it for need it for a ball bag, do you, Chris?
Uh,
I got a great yarn bowl. You got 3 guesses what it looks like first. You don't count. Is it a bowl?
frog.
Oh, it's like a cat, and you pull yarn out of the cat's ass.
What?
haven't seen those yarn bowls, okay, you remember back? You remember back in the day when people put real tinsel on their trees, right? You had to chase after the cat because it ate the tinsel and would just be hanging out of his ass, right? You remember those days, right?
Yeah. Yep.
So
Yes, Jeff, he does use StreamYard.
I actually seen these yarn bowls that looks like the back end of a cat, right, with his tail coming up, and that's where you put your yarn at, and it comes out of the cat's butthole. You pull the yarn out of the cat's butthole. Those are
Yeah,
hilarious.
Oh,
Oh, it's a unicorn. Oh, okay. Do you pull out his horn? Cat butthole yarn bowl. Oh, these are hilarious though. Here, I'll show you a picture of one.
eat your cat food there, buddy. I don't have any treats.
These are so bad. Though.
Yeah.
Like, look at the detail on these though. Look at the detail on these freaking yarn bowls.
Holy moly!
Those are so bad.
Starfish Enterprise.
No, Heidi, I'm still working on that. Heidi, just like uh, uh what's Squid's name? Not Ross, the other one. Dave Jones.
Who?
Just like Dave Jones's knives. It was over on my sanding station, sanding down, and a freaking board fell and knocked it all over the place. So it's damaged again. I'm recutting it and regluing all the LEDs back onto it. You will get it though. It will be done. Don't worry about the extra
Hello,
cost.
Heidi.
But as soon as I get a chance, like just like Dave, since I got a chance to redo it, I'm actually gonna do it the different what I'm doing on it though. So it'll get done.
Uh, okay, what else are we gonna
I haven't
do?
forgotten about you. I haven't forgotten about anybody because I still got to design and make Gens and softball Susies and who else had one? These other ones I got to finish up though. Chris Cade's kaleidoscope. I got to build Chris Cade's kaleidoscope. I have an idea of how I want to do it. I just have to do it. Hey,
Hello,
Connie.
Connie.
And who else? I think that's it. Oh, and I still have to draw last month's entries.
Ooh, I need.
Hey, Becky, how's it going? What have you been up to?
I'm sick of pills. Hello, Beth.
The only time I really see Beth anymore is over at Leanne, the shenanigans. Shenanigans.
She don't like you anymore.
I know. She doesn't like
That's why
hanging out with us.
That's why Jessica is to me. She don't like me.
Yeah. Well, I know our weather's actually picking up though. It was actually, man, it was snowing this morning. It was snowing this morning, and then it started raining this afternoon. I think it finally stopped, but what? Waiting for the sheriff to be called. What'd you do now? Actually, Bonnie, it's funny you just mentioned that. I actually just read something that if you put a saucer of milk outside where the ants come in at, they'll stop at the saucer of milk and stop coming in the house. I actually just read that. I just read that. Oh, really? Oh, really, Beth? Oh, I don't know where they came in at on the shelf. There's got to be some little holder coming in the house that like probably coming in at ground level, and you'll see their nest, their mound of dirt where they're coming in at. They'll come up under the siding and find their way up a 2x4 and then come in through a shelf or something, like usually the windowsill.
Sometimes they
Basically,
come through the crack in
bas-
concrete.
yeah, basically spray foam holes. That's all you got to do. Oh, and those are looking good. Annie's been busy. Annie's been busy coloring. Here, I'll show you Annie's pictures. She's been busy coloring. Annie's been busy coloring. Owls. She did. Those are kind of cool, actually. My camera looks really off. Box. That looks pretty realistic. I like that box. And a little teacup berry. Okay, how small? How small is the teacup that she's drinking tea out of? Consider she's in a teacup. Is she taking a bath? She actually looks like she's on a. She looks like she's on a. What's that? What's that other toilet called that cleans your
A
butt in?
bidet.
A bidet. She looks like she's sitting on a bidet, which is in your teacup. It looks like she's pooping. She's pooping your teacup. One lump or two.
Something three. Oh, I can tell it's gonna be one of those maps.
But I know if you just go down to your local hardware store, Ace or whatever. Buy those little ant traps, those little circle ones. Those work. Just stick them in front of the trail, like pop your little holes in them, stick them in front of the trail they always walk on because every time they walk the scent trail, that's how the other ants know which way to go. That's why they always walk in a straight line. Oh, Annie, you're making supper? I'll be back. Cassie brought me a dead rabbit. Yeah, okay, Annie's making supper now. She's making supper for tomorrow. Ain't nothing like a good
Ooh,
Hoss and pepper stew. It is just after Easter too. There should be a lot of rabbits out there right now. Rabbits and chickens. Don't people
chicken.
still buy? Don't people still buy their kids rabbits and like bunnies, little bunnies and cute little chicks for Easter, and then don't know what to do with them, so they just let them free out in the woods?
Yeah, bunch of idiots around here.
Where's Jessica been? Jessica's been working. She's actually working now. She did a pop up. When was she selling yarn? Wednesday, Tuesday.
Yeah.
She did a very big yarn sale on Tuesday, I think it was.
Well, thank you, Chris. I was going to get with you a while ago. Another beaver.
Yeah, it was 4 days ago.
No,
She was doing a yarn D stash 4 days ago, so I think it was Tuesday. Tuesday.
what
Yeah,
was that other
Tuesday.
saying? A bald beaver gets more wood.
Yep.
Uh-oh, somebody done got me.
Oh, you seen her yarn sale? You didn't say anything. Why didn't you buy any yarn? She's got bills. She got bills to pay off, so she's got to sell her yarn off. She's selling all her yarn off apparently, but she's gonna save some of her special yarn and make stuff out of it and sell those. I know she's selling she's selling her best as well. Um, she's working for a temp agency. She's doing serving right. She's at a wedding right now. She's a head head server. What do you call it? Um,
What is she on?
Team lead.
Oh, yeah.
What?
Oh, she sent me something that I sent her. That port that they stuck inside me, they're thinking that's what caused the blood clots.
I'm not doing yarn for a while. Livy's trying to sell mine. Like stay out of here. What? Why is Olivia selling your yarn?
What is
Oh, I just thought
wrong with this?
selling yarn on marketplace or what? Is it good yarn? Is it bougie yarn? Or is it like Red Heart and ice cream yarn?
Come on.
Said you have too much. Actually, I just saw a photo too. So I saw the ant thing, and I just saw a yarn storage thing. So basically, take your yarn, put them in Ziploc bags, and staple them to between your studs on your ceiling. Yeah, staple them between the studs on your ceiling. That way, it acts as insulation, and you can pull them in and out, and they're out of the way because they're up on the ceiling. If you got an open ceiling, I'm just saying.
Okay.
But I thought we decided there's no such thing as too much yarn. It's like you can never
Maybe.
have you can never have enough wood, never have enough saw blades, never have enough scroll saw blades.
I couldn't tell you how much wood or scroll saw blades I got because I can't get out yonder. Somebody's got the porch
I need to get
covered with junk.
I need to arm more scroll saw. Yeah, I'm almost out of scroll saw blades again. Another 3 years later. It's bad. I order scroll saw blades every 3 years, right? But I'm gonna order them to somebody down there. I'm gonna order them, have them sent to somebody down there, and just have them send an envelope to me because I'm not paying extra $60 to have them shipped across the border in a big
No,
box.
that's what I did for Nick and Stace. It's a whole lot cheaper.
Well, yeah, because it just fits in a small regular envelope.
Well, I put it in a small vanilla envelope.
Manila,
Yeah, vanilla, magenta, hinta.
Millie Vanilli.
Yeah.
Well, paper's a lot easier to organize, I guess, but well, as long as you get if you get the paper organizers from Michaels that hold the 12 by 12 sheets.
Now we'll get this tablet, set it back up, and I guarantee you she'll come in here.
Well, what
Never.
actually, Bonnie, if you want to store your paper, what you do is you go to Michaels, you find out where they order their rack from, their paper rack that they order that they have all their 12 by 12 paper on. Find out where they get their racks from, and just order their racks off Amazon because it makes it more organized, and you stick it right to the wall. It works easier, trust me.
What did I make that?
And he says there was no saving it, so I chucked it out in the field and scrubbed up. Now he's mad at me. The dogs are gonna get it now.
Hang on
The dogs are gonna bring it back. It's like our neighbor's dog. Neighbor's dog caught a gopher one year. A gopher badger. I think it was a gopher. It was a gopher. Caught a gopher one year. I was chewing on it in the backyard, and the dad took it. It was the neighbor's dog. So the dad took it and buried it in the back field. And then 2 days later, the husky, they had it was a big husky, went back there, dug it up, brought it back, and was chewing on it by the picnic table. Went back, reburied it in a different spot, buried it back again. Like it was 4 feet down this time in a tub, that like in a, a 4 gallon bucket. Threw it in that, and he went and dug it back up again.
Got plenty of mileage out of that, didn't he?
Hmm.
Okay. Hey, Doug.
Doug, you changed your logo. That's throwing me off. See, there's somebody else I was going to send a link to.
Come on, open up. He said, no, I'm on another account.
That's why you put rocks on it. No, it was a strong husky. The husky used to pull us around on the sled. It was in wintertime. It was a big husky, like it was huge. It would actually carry rocks in its mouth around.
Oh, look. Copy.
Oh, Chris K looks nice.
Paste.
There's Chris K's flower bouquet blanket that she's doing.
Oh, that's pretty. Bring it back, staying outside with it. I don't blame you one bit.
Mm. You got a picture of Annie? Why do you have a picture of Annie as your logo, Doug? That's weird, considering Annie's right below you. Chat. Oh,
What?
wrong Annie. Wrong Annie. Okay, wrong Annie.
I still ain't found that damn motorcycle.
Oh wait, that's the wrong link. Jeff, hold on a sec. That's the wrong link. Hold on a second. Oh man. Hold on a sec. That's the wrong link. Just give me a sec. I'm setting up the wrong link to everybody. That's unbelievable.
Artistic. I need this on the big screen.
Hold on a sec. I'll send the right link out this time. Man, stupid. Try this one. There you go. There we go. That makes more sense.
Okay, color. Threshold.
There you go. I know, Doug. That's what I said. I just resent it out the right one. I don't know why. It was stuck in my save thing.
Okay. Somebody got my drawing. Oh, there it is.
All right, let's change cameras over here. Let's do some cutting. Oh, and I'm gonna get distracted again. Doug, how's it going, Doug?
Word.
Doug, long time no see.
I'm kidding, Herbie. How you been?
Your room hasn't changed at all.
Trying to stay alive.
I've got two positions I can do the room. I can either put the desk over there or there, or I can put the bed from this way up against the window.
Yeah.
It's not very big, the room. So I mean, the only thing that might change is I think I'm done with having puppies in here, and I might put another dresser there. I don't know. I can't see the chat now. Well, I
Why
gotta
not?
pop the chat out because I gotta pop the chat.
It's on the screen right beside you.
It is on YouTube, but I was in the StreamYard. Oh, I see it. I can't hardly read that.
You going blind? Need new glasses?
I am now.
Oh yeah, I'm the same way without my glasses now. I can't read anything.
I can. Oh no, there I can read it. But here
So
it
what's
is.
been going? What's been going on? How's your shoulder? How's everything going?
Shoulder's not too bad. It still hurts. It's getting better. I didn't expect to have to relearn how to use it. You know.
Well, that's what therapy's for.
I just didn't expect it. It doesn't listen to me. It doesn't do what I want it to do. You know.
Does it ever?
It used to until they disconnected the muscle here and hooked it to this muscle over there. So I tore the underlying bicep muscle, not the power one, but the other one. So probably for pushing because I can't push the door open still. I don't have enough strength to push the door open. I can curl all day long, but it's hooked to that muscle. And like sometimes if I'm like this and I go to bring my arm down, I have to help it down because it hurts. So it's doing better though. I mean, it's what it is. I'm not getting any younger, so healing's healing's
So
out
are,
there.
are you at least back on the shop or what?
I haven't had a heater. I just recently fixed one heater, the noisy salamander one.
Yeah.
Or a turbo heater. It had split hoses in it. It kept going out, and now it's too damn cold out there to mess with it. And then dog kennel, the heater went out in there, so we moved my other one over into the dog kennel for the pups and that. So
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
so I didn't have a heater out there, and cold fingers don't work well in the shop. You know that.
Nope.
Hello, Doug.
Hello,
Greg.
there we go.
Hey, Herb.
I was gonna say I forgot what his name was, and I'm looking at him going, I know his name. There it is.
It's
How
Greg.
you been doing today?
Yeah.
You know, it's been a year since I've been on, pretty much a little over a year.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Yeah.
Yeah. Screw the internet. Screw all that.
Yeah, any,
I got tired of all of it and said, you know what? I'm done with it.
Yeah, that's why I stopped doing videos for 8 months.
It's what it is. There is a project. I poured it. It's in the pressure pot, and I never took it out. It's still in the
No,
pressure.
still in there under pressure. Did you at least let the pressure off
Still
of it?
under pressure. I
No.
hope, but it's in there.
I bet it's well cured by now.
I'll bet it's gonna be brittle as hell and probably chip up all over the place.
Oh man.
That's why everybody's like, well, how long do you wait to turn it? And I'm like, I turn that crap right away because it's soft and it turns. It gets hard, it's brittle, it chips up. Those chunks
Oh my god, that's so bad.
Big Biscay.
How's it going, Greg? What have you been up to?
Oh, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Enjoying the warmer weather, but not the slop that it brings.
Big
Sasquatch arm.
No, it's a scar.
Can't see your scar because of the hair.
Who's shh. I know you got all that too. We're old. We all got that.
Sasquatch. They got
For
back
me.
hair.
Yep. It slid off my head right on down my back.
Yeah. Timo's taking
Kirby
mine.
only slid a little bit. John still got all his hair.
You got
followed
get the bike out yet?
No, I couldn't get down my driveway. It's still
Really?
icy and muddy, and well, I got trees around it, so it's in the shade. And
Man, I must have seen 3 vets on the road and like 6 bicycles or 6 motorcycles. Like the scooters are out now. Electric bikes are out now.
yeah, they're out here all over. Well, they're going up and down the road in front of me, big time. But they've got drier driveways, I guess. And they
Oh yeah,
come
you got
from
that
all-
gravel one, don't you? The
Yep.
Gravel.
Yeah, I found an old butter knife in my dad's stuff. and I've been restoring it or cleaning it up.
Butter knife.
Yeah.
Bowie knife. It's a freaking Bowie knife.
Butter. That ain't a knife.
That ain't knife.
Anyway, I put a new scales on it, I guess you call it, like the handle.
Yeah.
Because it was rotted off. The thing was rustier than rusty. And I threw it in the scrap, and I go, wait a minute, that might be, a older quality knife. Sure enough, it's what's he call himself? Alex Fraser and Company, Sheffield, England.
Wow,
shit,
that's a good knife.
Dates from the late 1800s to the early 1900s. So
Wow. Well, how'd you get the rust off? Did you put it in a tub with citric acid?
no, I just sanded it, and maybe I put it in that stuff. What do they call that? Evaporust.
Yeah.
Apple cider vinegar.
But there's still pits in it, and I don't want to sand it down so much to get rid of the pits, because then I'll take off the mark on it, the maker's mark.
Yeah.
So I'll just whatever.
Well, I watch a lot of restoration guys, and basically
Mhm.
what they'll do, they'll just put a little tack weld on it, then break and grind it back down again in the
Mhm.
pits.
Yeah, I guess that'd be okay. But it had some brass rod to make
Brass tip.
pins.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Butter knife, man.
Mhm. Well, you only get that hard butter in the fridge. You need a good
Yes,
good knife.
that's why you got a butter. That's why you 3D print a butter dish and put it on the counter.
Oh, sorry.
When was your last puppy? A little litter of pups there, Doug?
The last litter.
Yeah.
Nala back here. Where is she? Is she behind me? I can't see. This one's got pups right now that are 4 weeks or 5 weeks old.
Oh, Chris K's
We
last
just
was your
moved
puppy.
them. They're in the back
Oh, you
room
moved
back there.
Good. That means you can't show puppies. Okay.
You want me to? I'll go get them.
No.
I really don't want to go back
No,
there.
I hate when you show puppies on my show.
Why?
No, fucking puppies. Chris, look, it's the old gang back. What the hell, right?
What?
What?
Yeah,
You got your
guys
pants on
night
yet?
out.
Hey, Chris.
I turned my
Ain't
light.
you doing then, man?
Pretty sure my boobies were bigger than yours.
Is your mic gonna work today, or is it gonna crap out on you again?
Fudge.
What?
I don't know. It's been behaving the last time I used it. If not, I'll get
Okay.
my Mac upstairs.
You see this here, right? This is my puppy. It's Annie.
Annie.
Yeah, Annie upside down.
Is it alive?
Yeah, she's alive. How about that?
She's in her favorite spot.
That's where she's
Got a
always
hard
at.
life.
Yeah.
Annie's got such a hard life.
Yeah.
Oh, Rob.
Hey, Rob, how's it going?
Rob, the crochet guy. I don't know who Rob is.
No crochet going on tonight. We're talking about wood, ooh, metal, ooh, knives. Arr.
Manly wood.
Oh, and puppies,
I
And
tell you,
beavers.
no puppies. I'm not going back there.
I want to talk some more about beavers.
waivers. Well, we ain't Robin on here then.
Oh,
Yeah.
I,
Beat me to it.
you know,
Robin and her
I
hairless
couldn't
beaver.
watch what she's doing anymore. So
I can't remember the last time I watched Robin. Basically her shorts will come up. I'll watch like a quick 3 seconds of it, and that's it. Like it's all Fortnite stuff.
it's all video games. I spent a lifetime with the kids doing that on an everyday basis. I just don't care for it. You know, doing the same thing over and over and over again. How is everyone doing? Well, I'm still upright. See, John's still upright. Herbie's definitely
vertical.
still upright. Greg's upright.
We're all vertical.
Chris is upright and moving around. He's the only one.
Chris, the only one walking around. Chris, the one that's
He's the only
mobile.
one doing anything.
All of us are regular lazy. We're all sitting on our asses doing nothing. We're all lazy.
I sat on my
Yeah,
I sat on my
tiny
ass
bowl.
all day long in a car. Went to Fort Wayne, Indiana today to deliver a puppy.
You went to Indiana.
Fort Wayne,
Fort
hour
Wayne.
45 minutes out. We met them. They came up from I think Columbus, Ohio.
This damn thing's running slow again.
Snow. It's a 4-letter bad word.
No, it snowed here this morning too. Like I said, it snowed here this morning, and it was raining this afternoon. Weather
You
was
hear
so
the
stupid
frogs?
here.
Come on.
Geese are starting to come back.
Oh, they're back here big time, making a heck of a noise.
Yeah, well, they just started coming back. So
Pelicans are here already.
Really already?
Yep.
Pretty early for them.
Yeah, they've been here a week and a half.
I seen a couple mallards. I just seen a couple mallards the other day too. I waiting for the cormorants to come back.
YouTube threw Beth out. Did you type a bad word or something?
No,
No.
no bad word. Keep out of here.
Hey, a bearded man just came in my watch.
Oh. Yeah, argue with this staying awake thing. It's still daylight out and I'm ready to go to bed.
Hey, you sleep when you can.
Anymore, I'm fighting to stay awake by 8 o'clock, and then I'm up at 3. I was up. I went to bed at 10 last night, and then I was up at 2, and awake all the way until now.
Yeah,
It's-
my sleeping habits are going crazy again.
It says it's 54 degrees here. We're supposed to 53. We're supposed to be almost 80 tomorrow, 77. The rest of the week's in the 70s. Yesterday barely made it out of the 40s.
I have no idea what temperature is here.
I know the weather down there has been weird. Eh?
Hey, you're still in Texas, aren't you, Herbie?
Yeah.
It's damn hot. That's what I know. It's hot.
You're hot, you're hot.
See, I put my weather up. Where'd my weather go? I put my weather in.
73 degrees, it says, right? Is that for Herb?
I don't know. I don't see it.
Weather for Benson? Is that where you're at, Benson? Oh, that's somebody
No,
else.
it's not me. I guess
That's
I'll
the
put it
best-
in there
best.
before.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, it didn't pop up for Herbie.
Maybe Herbie moved and he didn't know.
Oh, there it is. 77 degrees.
Yeah.
Holy cow!
I know
Pretty
it
hot.
was at 80 earlier. Somebody come in, think she had to turn the air conditioner down to 50.
Yeah, that's freaking summer temperature already. Right, Greg?
Yep.
25 is the summer temperatures.
Yeah, mine's
And
53.
I still got at least 3 feet of snow in the backyard.
You got 3
Like,
foot
the
of
snow's
snow.
starting to melt. Still, yeah.
We
Here.
got snow at the beginning of the week.
My garlic is up. We're waiting on morels to start going off to get
I-
morel mushrooms.
I'll go take a picture outside my shop door right now. Okay.
I believe
I'll
you.
go
You're up there in the
No.
Great White North in the tundra.
Yeah, I want to show everybody else though. Take a
I'm
picture,
just there at Holler Flats.
take a picture outside my shop door, and I'll show you how much freaking snow I still got.
Dude, outside like that, too.
Ho, ho, ho.
47 degrees and blowing at 10 miles an hour. Where the hell is Fond du Lac?
Wisconsin.
Wisconsin?
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know.
Where they make mercury outboards.
You gotta pull out a map.
It's way more effort than I want to do, John.
Yeah. Okay, there's my backyard.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you know what?
Mighty
You,
white.
you can keep that.
So that this is my shop, and my door's right here. My door's right here. There's my door, my shop right here, and then this is looking out my driveway. So this is the back. This is the path I take to my shop, and there's my driveway right there, my driveway.
Buried in snow.
Yeah.
All
How
right.
come somebody ain't got the
That-
snow blower out there?
She never pulled it out this year. It's still in the back garage.
Can you hear
wait,
the
is it?
frogs peeping outside?
No, there's
Sound like
No frogs
crickets, but they're frogs.
there's no frogs here.
Yeah, the frogs are out there making more frogs.
Our frogs are still frozen.
Makes you whoopee.
Our frogs are not frozen. They're out there trying to get busy.
Hey, Marty, how's it going? There's Marty. See, I knew you'd be here.
So it's a 4-letter bad
Hello,
word.
Marty.
Kind of like work. Work is a 4-letter bad word too.
Yeah, exactly.
Marty.
Most of the snow's gone off all the roads and the sidewalks, but it's still like in the yards, right? So
My dog is going nuts upstairs. My son must have come home.
like I said, it was snowing this morning.
I need soda.
Oh,
Okay.
So the hot water tank sprung a
Sounded
leak.
like beer 30. That's
A water
not
tank's
beer.
what?
The hell, Herbie, that's not a beer.
I haven't had any alcohol.
There we
since
go.
94.
Bud
I
Light.
may have some.
Don't knock
Happy
it.
birthday.
Bud Light's okay.
Tranny
This,
fluid.
this can of beer is close to 20 years old.
Yeah, I wouldn't drink it.
No.
Skunky. Tastes like Heineken now.
Oh. I got the PBRs with Godzilla on them just to get the Godzilla cans.
Oh, so talk about Bud Light. Greg, did you see the new stupid LGBTQ name they got out now for Canada?
No.
Oh my god.
This
What?
beer was canned on March 7th, 2011.
You didn't open it yet?
Nope, I'm saving it for a special day.
Oh.
Okay.
I-
Canada's
My son's graduation.
What's
Canada's
the
new-
use by date?
Canada's new LGBTQ name, right, is MMIW G2SL GBTQIA plus.
That's too many letters.
Yeah,
USC.
I know, right? Way too many letters. Don't even ask me what they all stand for. I couldn't even tell you.
Peep, 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 peep.
Well, I told you what Lesbian on Fire identifies as, didn't I, John?
Yes, it was hilarious.
Well, tell us, Greg.
LGBTQ.
Barbecue.
Oh, hey guys, here I got a question for you. More of a
Oh,
joke,
no.
though. Okay, so with all the advances in technology and everything else that we got now, because it's 2026, right? You know, we've come from hand saws and hand tools to power saws to lasers and CNCs and everything else, right? What is the
Yeah.
most technologically advanced item that you can think of that is the most remarkable thing?
Telephone. Corded telephone.
Telephone. What's your
Corded-
answer, Greg?
Butter knife?
Doug, what do you think?
The most technically advanced one I can think of?
The most remarkable piece of technology.
AI.
Vibrator.
Well, you Herb.
What was the question?
Just say beer.
Vapes.
Okay. I'm gonna go with the white dry erase board.
Yeah, that's kind of cool too.
You know why? Because it is the most remarkable.
Yeah. we so missed that one, didn't we? Dad joke.
I even said it twice.
I know you did. The only one that knew about it was you, though.
The most remarkable. Come on. That's hilarious.
Best saying vibrator.
That's a freaking dad joke, man. I'm telling you. Dad joke at his best. Chris, they're called
Okay.
personal massagers.
Personal massagers.
It's that Turbo 3000 that takes diesel.
Now, does anybody remember the song Mellow Yellow?
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
Mellow
Used to
yellow.
call it Mellow Yellow.
Yes,
Now,
Do you
butter.
know, do you know what it was about?
Butter.
Mellow.
Nope.
Mushrooms, the magical ones.
No, it was about a personal vibrator.
What?
Yep.
What?
Yep. Electrical banana is one of the lines in it.
Excuse me.
The lyrics, particularly electrical banana. Oh my God, are you serious? Oh wow, I did not know that.
Now you don't. It's a
Things
very
you need
informative
to know on the internet.
show you got here, John.
That's it, folks. We talk about everything.
Yep.
Why does my head look too small?
Oh, and apparently the song is frequently associated with the Banana Dean hoax, a rumor that smoking dry banana peels would get you high. However, the rumor was merged after the song was released. Apparently, Paul McCartney did the backups for that. Wow,
Yep.
I didn't know that.
Mhm.
He's on SNL tonight.
Electrical bananas, huh? Oh.
You what, Chris?
Paul McCartney is supposed to be on SNL tonight, isn't he?
Really, I don't know.
What
I
happened
can't remember the last time I watched SNL.
He puts you
Back in the
anything,
80s.
to Jack White?
Jack Black.
And Jack White. What happened to
Oh,
that?
yeah. No. They're supposed. Jack Black is supposed to be performing, or Jack Black is supposed to be hosting, and Jack White's supposed to be performing,
Right.
and then they're gonna perform together.
Dun, 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 dun.
Ooh, Seven Nation Army. There you go.
That's right.
Black and white. White.
One hit wonder.
Hey,
Mhm.
there's been lots of those over the years.
That was his drummer, wasn't it?
The drummer was a girl.
Yeah, she only hit the drum once in a while. One hit wonder.
I'm good to sleep now. Oh.
That's actually one song I'll crank in the car.
Oh.
What's the matter, Horseshack?
Why are we turning?
Yeah.
Neuropathy pains.
Chris's camera's drunk. It just fell over. Oh, he's gone.
He'll be back in a sec.
His camera just went. Woo!
What song do you crank in the car? Like loud, like when you're driving, that you know you're gonna be.
Black Betty.
Black Betty, I suppose.
Black Betty,
See,
you
and I'm-
gotta turn that up. And then
And I'm surprised. they
Beastie
haven't banned
Boys.
that from the radio yet.
it was
Thunderstruck.
banned.
Radar love.
No, they still play it. They still play it up here.
Well, they
I heard
do,
the
they
other
do
day.
now, but it was banned back in the day. Black Betty was called
No.
it racist.
Thunderstruck, yeah, that's the one. Coming to America. I
Beastie-
crank Coming to America.
Beastie Boys.
What? We're gonna
Golden
fight,
Earring.
right? Or 2 Miles to Brooklyn.
Yeah, that's Mad Music, Drive Fast.
Zeppelin rock and roll.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I
No more speed. I'm almost there.
pass
Anything
on
but
that.
meatloaf. I crank meatloaf all the time.
No, I'm not a big fan of meatloaf.
Mine loads too much anyway.
But Ram Jam, that song comes on. There's some other ones too. Steppenwolf, and then there's another one.
Ooh,
The Who
some
or
people
who?
don't know who those are.
The Who or who? Which one?
Guess who?
Oh, I lost Chris again. Damn it.
He's back.
His camera's drunk. I told you.
He drank that Bud Light.
Drink that Bud Light that was fermented forever. It's probably like
La 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 la.
So I know wine and scotch and bourbon, like heavy liquors get good with age, but beers just ferment and because they're pasteurized, right? Is it because beer's pasteurized? It doesn't age well.
No, it's because it's not distilled.
there's a lot of tunes that got to be turned up. Heartbreak from Pat Benatar's got to be turned up too.
Oh, Blondie too. Some Blondie songs. ABBA.
Oh no,
Boney
no,
M.
no,
Boney
no,
M. Boney
no,
M.
no.
Rick, you really,
Barracuda,
you're telling me Rasputin comes on the radio, you're not gonna crank that, really?
Maybe about 40 years ago.
Well, yeah. You still don't have a mixtape of ABBA and Boney M in your car? Come on.
Hey, come on! I listened to Triumph when I was growing up, and they're doing a reunion tour, Rock and Roll Machine tour, 50th anniversary this year. I didn't want to go, but I don't like people that much.
Okay. Turn out the lights.
Like
What
back
could
in
you
the
have
day,
possibly said that make your mom go blah?
Man,
when I
that
was
screen
in the
is
shop by
driving me
myself, I would
crazy.
just crank my David Bowie.
Am I you on the phone with someone? No, I'm on.
Oh, much better.
You got the whole gang back in here the first time in over a year. That's what I thought.
I know, it's
Yeah.
awesome, man.
We're missing a New Yorker.
Oh
Chris
yeah.
says ACDC.
Where is Steve? I haven't seen him in forever either. I
I
think he
sent him a
said
message.
happy birthday.
I actually sent him the link. Oh, yeah, he wished you happy birthday on my birthday. And I actually sent him a link today.
He sent me happy birthday on my birthday too. And he just commented on my video I put up last night. So
He was on the show last Sunday, or in the chat.
well, he was in the chat when I was in here last time.
Oh yeah,
Beth said another one bites the dust.
Queen.
We're going crazy again. Crazy.
Another one bites the dust. It was a good song. But I think I like Who Wants to Live Forever better.
I like Fat Bottom Girls.
I mean, all those songs gonna be turned up.
A whole lot of Rosie.
Okay, that one's gonna be turned up too. 42, 39, 56. Yep.
She got it all.
You can see she got a lot. Celebration. Oh man, you're just making us old. Play the funky music, white boy.
Ooh.
All right.
Play the funky music. Who sang that? Wild Cherry.
Weren't they talking about Casey and his Sunshine Band?
Yeah.
Celebrate, really?
Beth says celebration. Have a good time.
most 60 songs. Whatever's on the radio.
Well, I'd say many 60 songs, but not most.
I don't know. I was only in the 60s for 2 years.
Oh, so
Uh,
hey, Bill, how's it going? So without going into too much detail, I sent a message out
oh,
to
Bill,
Adele and Art.
yeah, Art's been
What
having
happened
some health problems.
Yeah,
I-
Adele has two. So both Art and Adele are in bad shape, but they're actually getting better.
I would say I haven't seen anything from Art in a while. I think I'm still friends with him. Oh,
Yeah, he's
who is master of puppies?
Doug.
Me.
Pole Barn Production.
I'm not.
Come on,
I'm-
Bill. You know Doug. Doug.
Am I? I wasn't on Pole Barn Productions though. I was on Outside the Barn. I think when I came in. Let me see. Let me see what it says. Yep, I'm still on outside the pole barn. Doug, John, Herb,
Doug.
Greg,
You're the only one you're the only one that get away with that by saying Doug.
Doug.
I don't know why.
It's his damn millipede. And the millipede's name was Doug.
That was freaking hilarious, wasn't it? You love that. I know you did.
It was too. I was sitting there laughing at it when you did.
I should play that for everybody too.
I said, hey, and the Nightbot said, hey, welcome Pole Barn Productions up the bar. your bot's dumb.
Doug the bug juggling centipede. Millipede.
It's a millipede, wasn't it?
Doug was Fug for a while, wasn't he?
I've been called everything.
especially when the wife's mad at you.
I haven't been on Pole Barn Productions. I'm gonna say I don't remember last time I was on it. It was warm out. I haven't been on this channel in over a year.
Well, let's look up Pole Barn. Pole Barn.
When my last video was on Pole Barn. Might have been a year ago.
Doug's last video on Pole Barn Productions was boopy boop videos 8 months ago.
8 months
That's the last
ago.
time that's the last time I did videos too. Was 8 months ago. Awesome Cherry Burl and Designer Epoxy.
Yeah, like
Before
I
that
said,
was your
there's
before that
one
was
in the
your
pressure pot.
Alaskan Birch Bowl.
I mixed it, I poured it, and it's in the pressure pot, and I haven't taken it out to turn it yet.
Probably the same one.
It's well, I used that new resin from the guy in Canada. It was actually really decent resin. It was good stuff. He sent it to me. He sent me a lot of it, and then I just too much crap from people and all that. You can't say anything without politics being in it, and I've just had enough. You know.
Yep, understandable.
Yeah, that was enough of it. You can't, like you couldn't do anything without somebody screaming something about politics. So I'm not enough. I don't no. And then I'm watching my video a little while ago, and I can see the damn sign in the car, in the door panel of the car. I can see the damn sign in the door panel of the car. I'm like, wonder who's gonna give me shit about that.
Well, we're not going to talk no politics here.
Well, no, I'm not just people in general. They get they're just stupid. I mean, I just had enough. I can't even get away from it here in my own damn house. I have my my buddies behind me. They don't talk any of that crap. Do you, huh? No. They're a little jealous of each other though.
Yeah, I got two of them.
I got Sid down here on the floor. And he's okay until he farts and then he's gotta go. He's just gotta go. He'll clear the room.
Then he looks at you like it's your fault.
No, he just looks at you like, why are you throwing me out? He's sleeping most of the time. He squeaks off a fart and it's like, oh, he's a pit bull. You know how they are. They stink.
Ah. Yeah, I got a cat the same way.
I just headed for a turn to off switch. You can't even do anything on the internet. It's everywhere. People are stupid. They interpret, then they give, I don't know. They interpret it wrong. They give you opinions as facts and blah. Yeah, Boston Terriers are like that bad too. Farts. Jason.
Yeah, I had to delete somebody.
In a minute.
Walking around.
I'm waiting for you to start singing in women's underwear.
I thought I was going to start singing in Winter Wonderland.
No, women's underwear. What song was that? That was that's one of the like Weird Al songs, wasn't it?
How's it going?
No, it was
Monty Python.
God, I can't think of his name. Dean Martin, Jerry Lewis used to do it.
Walking around in women's underwear.
Yeah.
I knew I heard it. I just didn't know who
Then
did it.
there was another one. Blow me another kiss as you're leaving. And then he's back there playing me. Yeah, the first time I sang that, somebody looked at me like that. You idiot.
Oh my god. Miss Nala. What?
Jason.
Hi, Miss Nala. Hi, Miss. See?
Okay.
See who loves me?
You're
Miss Nala
lost.
loves me. You know you have puppies, right? They're in the other room. They might need lunch. You screw the puppies. Okay. She's like, they were forced on me. Mom held me. Let that guy do that to me.
How dare Mom?
Mom did it. She held on to her, and then we had Pennywise in here. Pennywise hit anything that was in heat. He didn't care.
Yeah, and he had one.
He was stuck to all of them. Annie, bye. Cooking rabbit. Just having rabbit.
Silly rabbit.
All right. I'm on till pretty much another 5 hours. I don't know, something like that.
See you later, Annie.
I won't be. It's getting dark. You see, the sky is falling out there.
Oh, it's bingo night over at Connie's. Bingo!
Chicken
Oh.
Hey,
Little.
bingo, Greg.
Oh. Bingo.
What are you growling at?
That's the way I feel every time I go to the oncologist. The bingo? Did I hit the jackpot?
Tide Pods. Hi. What are you doing? This is like rape, you know. It is, yeah. You forced your way in here. You did. I know. I see you. Her's not spoiled or nothing. Not at all. No, her is not. Except for she's standing on my shirt choking me. This here is one of Annie's first puppies. In the litter that you
Hello, Jason. Jason Richenoff.
He's been in for a minute. Oh. Dude, he punched that guy right in the chops and he fell down right where he hit him. UFC.
I bought my wife a really romantic anniversary present. A Roomba.
A Roomba?
A Roomba.
She
Jamaica,
didn't,
as long
she,
as
didn't
you
throw, she didn't throw you out of the house yet?
No, not yet.
Oh, man.
Jason, it's so today.
Is that, are you supposed to be there? Apparently, you're supposed to be there, huh? You're awful needy. You are very needy. Yes, you are. Nope. You lick puppy buttholes with that. What was it? Oh, he broke the blade. Drink.
Drink. Steve.
I'm drinking Canada Dry.
Oh, there you go.
Were they wet?
I got a ways to go.
That's what we heard.
Canada Dry, the champagne of ginger ale.
Do.
Jason, I would do that, but it kind of hurts to do that anymore.
Oh, you're Lulu. Lulu.
Yeah.
What happened to old Stace? I ain't seen her in forever either.
Actually, I
You've
saw
been
she
working,
posted.
I see
I
her
saw she posted-
posted on the internet, but I haven't seen her anywhere. You know.
No, I seen her
Uh-huh.
post some crochet work on Facebook the other day, last week.
Yeah.
Her and her kid, I've seen.
She's crocheting a blanket.
Yeah, I hung out with her and hung out with him for a little bit a couple weeks ago. She was in there making cookies, giving them to AJ. I said, Jesus, no wonder that kid's bouncing off the walls giving him all that sugar.
Or did she have another one?
Yeah, AJ. She's
Well,
2
they
years
had the
old.
boy, and then I thought she was pregnant again. I don't.
Yeah, that was she had Max.
That was
and then
Max,
she got
that's right.
pregnant.
All right.
And then AJ was a little girl she just had.
Right.
Maximilian.
Max was strung tight.
I just had stuck in my head. I haven't seen Jerry's kids in a while. Like, that's so bad. I'm not going to say that, but I said it anyway.
Ooh. Hey, it's Todd, the race.
Yeah, she's been working so much.
Oh my God, guys! Oh wait! Hold on a sec. I didn't be on camera for this one. Somebody's joining us. Wait! You ready? I'm gonna put him full screen though. He's gonna say, "Hey."
Uh-oh.
All right.
Hey.
Here you go. What?
Hey!
Hey, buddy! What are you up to?
Steve,
What's going on, fellas?
where's,
Look at that.
Where's your hair? Where's your beard?
You
You didn't grow your beard
now.
back.
Yeah, you didn't grow your Fu Manchu back.
Yeah, no,
Oh yeah,
I'm good.
I got a copy, man. Cheers, buddy.
Settle.
Long time no see, brother.
I
I got
know.
water.
I'm drinking enough for both of us. Don't
I
worry.
had beer. I was out in the barn. I had beer.
Really?
Be a jolly good fellow. It helps
I'm not at the
you.
barn. I'm in the house. So I guess I could go
How's
get
it
one.
going, Steve?
I got a Godzilla in the fridge out here. I could go get a beer.
It's going well. I didn't think you would drink beer.
Yeah. Yeah. Issues
I could get beer in the house.
in the other room.
I got a Guinness somewhere.
Godzilla. You know what the Godzilla beer is?
No.
PBR.
Oh,
Godzilla's on.
I used to drink
That
MGD.
stuff Chris has got over there that he hasn't drank.
Hey, everybody in the chat.
Everybody in chat.
Steve,
Yeah, Jason, Larry, Elizabeth.
I used to drink MGD, Canadian Bud, and then Warstein.
Chris is holding up his tranny fluid.
Just training.
Hello, Jennifer.
You know what? There is a 32 pack of that in my barn. And
Good
my
place
buddy
for it.
Joe comes out here every year for deer season, and that's what he drinks. So that's usually what I drank with him. And I don't really mind it. So that's what's in the barn. Bud Light. I don't care about all the
Jen,
crap that came with it. Who cares?
So what's Steve been up to?
Hello, Jennifer.
Just
I
regular
don't even-
stuff.
Regular. You can't tell me regular stuff because the last time we heard you were traveling and you went and seen frickin' everybody.
Yeah,
No, he didn't come see me.
I'm back to the
I
tundra.
know, dude.
We actually had a layover in Detroit, and I was thinking about calling Doug and see if he wanted to come have a beer. But
Go down and get Joe. We definitely have some beers.
How long was your layover?
one of them was 2.5 hours. One of them was 3 hours, I think. We had one layover.
It
in
was taking
Detroit.
me that long to get there.
Yeah, that was what I figured. So I didn't.
Yeah, it'd take me about 2 hours to get there.
Yeah.
And depending on what terminal you're at, if you're in McNamara or the other one.
Yeah, we were in McNamara actually.
Yeah, and
Yeah, we had one.
terminal's further out.
Yeah.
I was just down there twice in the last month, dropping puppies. People flew in, picked a puppy up. It flew back to your state, as a matter of
Oh,
fact. Yep. One of them was out of Long Island,
Yeah.
I think. And
They make good
another
iced
one
tea there.
somewhere in. They do, huh?
That's pretty much the only iced tea I'll drink.
Yeah, Long Island. And I think we just shipped one out there too. We had a transport take one to. There's 3 of them went to New York this month.
Very cool.
Aside from that, nothing. We were just talking about Steve. Yeah, you wished me happy birthday.
Yeah.
I said thanks. I have no idea what his birthday is.
It's October sometime, isn't it?
No.
Yeah, see, I don't know. Fucking know.
Steve doesn't have a
When is
birthday.
No.
I'm gonna write this down. When is it?
Nope. See, nope.
Well, the only way to get a straight answer is
Yeah,
call Mary
well-
Ann.
We have to ask Tina. She give it to you.
Yeah. Why do you remember when our birthdays are though? That's weird for a guy to remember that.
See, he's got a
You're not on
Facebook
Facebook.
account, but they ain't telling nobody he's got one.
I don't got
That's
a
Yeah.
how they keeping up with
God,
it.
My phone tells me.
I know, right? Exactly.
His phone tells him.
Yeah.
The secret,
Yeah.
secret Facebook account.
No secret Facebook account. So what's been going on with you guys?
Yeah,
Do what?
I'm living the
Working,
nightmare.
woodworking, crocheting, painting, diamond art. Yeah,
Trying to stay
Spread
above
my-
ground.
spreading my wings and all kinds of cool, stupid stuff. Yeah, her almost died on us 3 times.
I'm not trying to rush it, but I don't think I want to try to stay around that long.
Yeah.
Things are starting to hurt way too bad.
Chris is coming out of retirement because he wants to put all us all on the ground.
Yeah.
He's the only one doing anything. Well, no, John was working a minute ago.
You're muted, Chris.
Well, Steve came on. Yeah, Chris, your mic's not working. You're not muted, but your mic's not working.
I could read his lips on that one.
I just,
Yeah, I know.
yeah. I got that.
He said, "Mother, father."
How's that? Okay.
Do you need to go out?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
All better?
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
got
we can hear you
11
now.
days left.
11 days to retirement, eh?
Yeah, until I go from 60 hours a week to 40.
I
That's
have
my
to let the
retirement.
dogs out. Hang on. The dogs
Yeah.
want
Okay, now you all know the answer. It was dogs out. It was Doug. Doug let the
Yeah.
dogs out.
Doug let the dogs out. Ooh, ooh.
Hey. I don't know.
Okay. Break time.
You had your bike out yet, Steve? You still still on the
No,
ground there?
it's still in storage. The weather ain't good enough for that yet.
Really?
I think I'm gonna go pick it up next week though.
Ooh, let me out. Ooh, ooh, ooh,
It was only
You
like
never get the
40.
fork.
I think the height today was 48.
Well, we got to 50 something today. 50,
Really?
58, I think. It's supposed to be almost 80 tomorrow. It's coming, Steve. It's coming.
Yeah.
But it's supposed to rain too. So.
Mhm. Yeah, that's in the forecast. Rain all next week. Rain.
Yep. All in the 70s and all rain.
Yeah.
It gets nice and it's going to rain.
What's that forecast coming up?
It doesn't matter. It has to be roughly 75-ish before I'm even warm anymore.
Yeah. Same deal. Yeah.
I'm cold now. I'm like, I didn't used to be. It's the reason I moved up here from Florida is because it was too damn hot. Now I'm like 75 and I'm cold.
Yeah. Florida's kind of a different hot though. You know, I'm seriously not into that. I love being hot, being warm, but the dripping off me.
New Mexico kind of dry warm.
Yeah. Arizona. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I'll be in Florida next month.
So my weather is not. It's going to be 50 by the 21st. Is my stupid temperatures. It'll be 50 on the 21st. That's when it starts warming up. Then
21st. Does ours even go out that far?
yeah. Apparently my weather network now has a monthly schedule. Got a
Oh.
monthly calendar now.
Oh, really?
Mine goes to next Friday. It's supposed to be 78 degrees.
I got the next Sunday. The high is on Saturday. The high is gonna be 78 here.
Yeah, Friday is 78 here for the high, 57 for the low.
Yeah. Today was 47.
Today was 57.
Marty, what have you been up to?
Marty.
You throw your St. Patrick's and Easter balloons out or blow up out on the lawn here?
Save big money at Maynard's. Who's getting cha-chings going on?
Oh, that'd be me.
I heard it. Cha-ching, cha-ching.
Doug, did you make any progress on that? On the Kia?
Me?
Yeah.
I adjusted the headlights. I haven't been home. I had to go. I had to deliver a puppy to Fort Wayne today. So sat in the car for 4 hours.
Yeah.
And we had to leave at once, and I wasn't going to get dirty. So no, that's going to be a slow project. I'm not in a hurry for it. It's not registered or anything yet. So
Yeah.
yeah, and I did. My brain is scattered. I put plugs and wires in it. I put a oil pan in it because the oil pan, the oil was coming through the rust on the front of the pan.
Yeah.
And I wasn't sure what was slinging. And then I touched the filter, and the filter was just rattled around because it wasn't tight. So it was spraying on the back of the crank and shooting it all around the damn car.
Yeah.
That's why I'd been to the car wash and got power washed a few times. So.
Yeah. I hate working on my own crap. It never goes to plan.
Well, I just put wheel bearings, all 4 wheel bearings in the other Kia in our 2016, because it sounded like a damn freight train. Felt like a freight train going down the road. I didn't know which one it was, so we just replaced them all.
Yeah.
No, It's not going to be anything fast. I did put plugs and wires in it also. I just my brain isn't functioning with correct. Like I said, it identifies as a Kia.
Yeah.
And identified as a Bronco.
Yeah. I caught that, but I didn't want to, you know.
Yeah, no, I caught it too, and I just left it there. I'm like, I can type Bronco in there. Oh,
You should have overdubbed it. You should have been like, Bronco.
just out of nowhere in a different tone. Bronco.
Yeah.
I didn't even cut any of it. I just did it and put it on there.
La, 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 la,
Like
la,
that
la.
little itty bitty puppy, that little itty bitty one, that's the one I delivered today.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
a little tiny thing.
That was a cute dog.
Yeah, she's 9 weeks old, like 3.5 pounds. And then she was going down to Columbus, I think, Ohio, somewhere. Well, the one that was in there with her, the tan one, that's Charlie. He's one of our dogs, and there's another one in there, or there might be 2 more in there that my wife's keep. I don't know how many out there we're keeping. I think 4 out of the 6 we're keeping.
Yeah.
I mean, it's going to be a year out before we have any puppies. You can't breed them for a year, you know.
Yeah.
So I don't know. But I gotta fly down for my granddaughter's graduation at the end of next month, I think.
How was
22nd.
Tina's retirement? How was Tina's retirement party?
Nice. Yeah, it was very nice.
She loves the cool stuff. Retirement gifts. Watch at least. Plaque.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. They gave her a plaque at work. But the whole politics, you know, she was like, "Yep, thanks," you know, that kind of thing.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, don't bother with the party. Just give me the cash.
Yeah.
I got better things to spend money on.
Oh man. How long has it been? 2 years? A year?
Yeah, it's probably 2 years. Anyway.
Your garage don't look right.
Yeah, I'm at a different angle.
Oh, I'm like, where's the scroll sawed lady in the waterfall?
Yeah. She's over there.
Over there, yeah.
Yeah.
Mine's over there too, in the barn.
Oh.
It's kind of weird. I know you had the short beard before, but I still picture you with this big old long beard.
Yeah.
And I know you had no beard because you already had a job. You went back to work.
Yeah, that's actually been almost 5 years. It'll be 5 years in June.
Did you cut the beard off?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a long time ago, eh?
Yeah.
And then all I can see is that long beard. That's all I can see.
How's work going still? Oh man,
It's going good.
Good.
Yeah.
Good.
That's 2.
Did you
Drink.
break
Nobody's keeping count.
Is that just or
I was here for the last blade break too. I was trying to log in. I had to switch laptops because The first one I was using, I couldn't get the microphone to work.
yeah?
I had to. My mic is or my camera's up over there. AI was talking about your camera this and your camera that, and I'm like, oh hell no, bastard! You're gonna look at the wall over there. Like AI is talking about using my camera. Like, let's point it at the wall.
Yeah. Yeah.
The phone points at the lamp or the ceiling or the table, and then this one here usually points there. And I'm like, yeah, well, no, yeah, I was talking about using my camera, so let's put it over there.
Yeah.
I'm not sure AI wants to see all that, anyways.
Hey, Michael, how's it going? How's it going down under?
Hello, Michael.
The brains trust is here.
And says hello from across the world of Australia.
I see you guys back.
And you know, Michael, every time you say that, I got stupid Karen
What?
Carpenter stuck in my head.
On the top of the world.
Good day.
Now you guys are all singing it in your head now, aren't you? Karen Carpenter.
Can't remember the words.
I can't turn.
No, I'm walking around.
I gotta find somebody with a press and go to their house, take my head from my lathe with me, and press the bearings out, and press new ones back in.
Yeah.
I got one.
You're a long ways away.
Oh,
Why did you use a vice?
Because it doesn't open up that far.
Just use a vice in a socket.
My vise doesn't open up that far. I thought about trying to use the bucket of the tractor.
It's kind of violent, isn't it?
Hydraulic ram, you know.
Yeah. It's kind of violent.
And then the other problem I got is I don't have a big enough clip ring remover. Because you got to pinch it. It's a big ring, and you got to pinch it closed, and my things keep going boop.
Yeah.
A snap ring.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Snapping players. Yeah.
You can't be a mechanic. You can't be a mechanic if you don't know the words.
I'm tired, and I don't care what the words are.
Oh, okay.
The snappy ring thing, yeah. The thing that I had to take out and beat flat the last time I did it.
I wish when the worm came out of that dog's butt that we would have turned around and came home.
Why did they find no more?
No, I still feel really not good about the whole worm kicking her.
Okay.
They haven't answered me.
They're probably not gonna. They're probably loving their puppy.
You want to get a dog back or what?
No. I just dummy drove the car.
Yeah, Michael says just use a pair of needle pliers.
Did I try that? I think I did try that.
Just grind down the end of them.
Well, because I'd replaced them once, and I bought cheap bearings, and we pressed it out on the lathe. I just pressed it down through the table.
The bedways.
Yeah.
Yep.
With a no bounce hammer. And then I had to re-flatten and shape that snap ring because it didn't want to come out right. But I got it back in, got it back together, and then it worked great for a little while, and then bearings just right away. So I get for buying cheapies.
Yeah.
Larry, talking about one of the 3D chess sets. I think the best thing to do that out of is the resin, actually.
Good night, Jason.
Thanks, Jason, for dropping by. Good to see you again. It's early. What are you doing? It's 7 o'clock. It's not even 7 o'clock. What are you doing? Have to go fishing tomorrow.
Haven't even gotten the boat yet. Got it out. I get the stickers over there for it. I haven't put them on it yet. That would entail digging it out of the other barn. Bang, 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 bang. That's why. It's 9 o'clock. It's past my bedtime.
Oh my god. You're so old.
Working on it.
Boomer.
Homer, you're the same age as I am, aren't you? You're,
Yeah, I
you
haven't-
are the same age as me, I think, aren't you, John? For some reason, I think Steve's younger than I am, but
Yeah.
Just a couple of years.
just a couple.
Steve's not that much older than I am. If we're not, no, we're the same age, like maybe a year or so.
I'm 55.
Yeah, I just turned 53.
Yeah.
See, we're pretty close.
Doug's 57.
8.
Steve's my peer.
8. 8. 58.
Greg and Herb and Chris are in the same area there.
We're just going to chalk Kirby up to it's good.
Yeah, Larry, it's a 3D chest. Hold on a second. 3D chest. I actually seen plans for one time. Right there.
3. That's 5D chest.
No, it's 3D because it's 3-dimensional. It's on 3 different planes.
Looks like 5.
But if you look at it straight from up top, it is a chessboard. It's a full size chessboard. It's just played on different levels. It just screws up your head. It's still played like regular chess.
Y'all talking about old age? I'll be lucky if I make it to 65.
Yeah. But if you want to get into playing chess, you got to play three-player chess, right? But if you're into 3D printing, then you got to do something like that, Greg.
I don't play chess.
Rolls up into a tube. It's all magnetic, and it's really. This guy makes all kinds of cool. This guy makes cool game books. So everything like total board games are in a book form, all 3D printed, and they go on your shelf like books. He makes all kinds of really cool 3D print stuff.
Oh.
Whereas there's a 3D chess set like that as well.
That's pretty cool.
It's still a regular chessboard.
3D printing stuff? I got 3D printed stuff. I 3D printed that guy.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, I did. And then I have this
Four-way.
thing I bought from that. Oh, shit, there's so much dust on it. I could never get it on my arm. But,
Well, that's cool.
yeah,
Oh, you never wore that? You never get it on? I don't even know where
I
mine
can't.
is. I think mine's in the house somewhere. I had to take it off.
Yeah, I couldn't ever get it to go on my arm. Watch, I'm gonna get it first try. It's like it's just
Another one.
you got to be able to pull them together, and I can't do it.
You got to use like a clothespin or
Cliffy.
something. to pull 'em
It was
together.
Cliff. I got it from Cliff.
We all got them from Cliff. Who didn't get a bracelet from Cliff?
I didn't.
Me?
I got mine from Spidell.
I got mine from Cliff. I
Yeah.
bought it from Cliff.
Yeah, mine- I got-
I didn't get nothing.
No,
Nope.
I got mine from Cliff. Curious still wears hers.
You were just outside. know. Mom went out, and the dog must go out too, because Mom's out there smoking.
You know, like I was saying on last week's show, the Cliff took everything off his YouTube page. Like, there's nothing on his YouTube page. There's no videos on there at all. He still has some stuff up on his Facebook page, Heart of Orion, but there's no videos on YouTube at all anymore. I don't know what he did with his page.
I don't know. The other half got all stupid or whatever and decided he was going to unfriend. And I think I'm still friends with Cliff.
I'm still friends with both of them, but I don't hear from either one.
The other one's got some issues. So
I don't remember the last time I heard from either one of those guys.
Yeah, but Doug.
Well, don't send them a message because they won't send one back.
But Doug, you got this thing where you have a tendency to piss a lot of people off by saying certain things.
who?
And me, I just don't get. I don't care. You guys are you guys. I don't care, right? So.
Well, you know he asked.
Guys are,
He asked for that.
I don't want to get into it.
Yeah, I thought you didn't care.
I may have played a small part in that too. So
What I miss?
Poking the bear.
yeah.
Poking the bear.
Yeah, poking the bear. Yeah. All I wanted to do was
Well, it's like I know Shay made.
before he did, and because I was catching up with him, he stopped the whole damn program.
And I know with Shay, she does some stuff on Facebook every once in a while, but she doesn't scroll so anymore. She basically is crafting.
I haven't seen her in a minute on Facebook. She went to AI. Everything was AI. Even what you thought was her was AI.
Yep.
None of it was actually her at all. It was AI.
So when she first introduced her AI self as a presenter, I asked her. I said, "So did you get the words in properly? That it could still say wolf and roof properly, or it still sounds the way you sound? I say it. Stop, John."
I actually I used to see stuff from her all the time. I haven't seen them. I haven't been on either, so I go on occasionally. I play Candy Crush, and pretty much I don't see much of anything else on there. I look at some of the stories my kid puts up, and
Candy Crush is still a thing?
yep, I'm at level 8,000 and something.
I went over and seen Indiana the other last week. I think it was. I'm still a moderator on her page. And I was joking around. I'm like, "Hey, how's it going? What have you been up to?" He goes, "Oh, John, I haven't heard from you in a while." Like, yeah, it's been a year or so. Because you did my dragonflies yet? I said, no, they're still buried. I was gonna do a dragonfly for it. Same time I was doing one for my mother-in-law.
Indiana Jones. That's what that one was, right?
Yeah. Remember those dragonflies I was working on 4 years ago?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not done yet. They're buried under all my crochet yarn over here. I know where they are.
Over there under your crochet yarn?
Over there.
Yeah, so I totally moved my whole shop. I totally changed my whole shop around.
Yeah, I noticed that.
I talked to Billy not too long ago. I was in the Hangout or one of these StreamYards, I think. Told him I couldn't see him, and we went to Robin's page. Robin didn't know we were in there. But I haven't talked to her. She went off on a tangent there with Neil. And I don't even know if he's still around.
Does she still do videos with him? I thought she still does Fortnite with him.
I don't know.
I know she does. She stopped collecting her Funko Pops and showing them all off. She stopped scroll sawing. She stopped crafting. It's just Fortnite now. That's all she does.
It's too easy to sit there and play video games and I guess have a camera pointed at your
So
cleavage.
she has the camera pointed at like her screen, but she still has one pointed at herself, and she still dresses the way she used to.
Oh
She
yeah,
doesn't change it. Yeah.
yeah. Her butt crack's showing all the time. Poppy.
I didn't know Robin was a plumber.
Robin was always a plumber. She always had her butt crack showing.
Yeah.
On his last post, I see August 9th, 24. Dinky Crafts. Who Jennifer must be talking about? One of the
Last time she saw Cliff.
one of the two boys.
The Giggle Twins.
Um,
The Giggle Twins.
I don't know if they were giggles. I know they were the pervert twins.
Yeah.
I'm curious to know, like, just updates on what everybody's doing. Though, like, did he move out of his mom's garage, or
Yeah, he moved into Chuck's shed.
What?
He moved into Charles' shed.
Really?
No, I don't know.
Oh,
like, is Charles and Karen still married? Because that's what they're going through a divorce or something. They were talking about getting divorced. She's gonna leave him.
Last I heard, they wrecked a truck or something like that.
I'm sorry. Last year it went out.
They wrecked a truck or had some accident. That's the last I remember.
Yeah. I remember that.
And yeah, I haven't really talked to nobody. My buddy Clayton comes here from New York every I don't know 4 times a year. He's got a family here in Michigan, so he drives here every 3 or 4 months, and he comes by just to get away from them. I think
Where about in New York is he at?
he's in the country, so I'm going to assume upstate somewhere. I'm not
What
exactly
narrows it
positive.
down?
I'll ask him.
I was going to say that.
What's that?
I said I was going to say that everything out of this outside the city,
Yeah,
the whole rest of the country.
is in the country. Yeah, and narrows it down.
I know. Everything outside of the socialism is.
Yeah. If you couldn't vote for Mom Domney, you're in the country.
Well,
It's like me saying, technically I'm in the country too, because my nearest city's 4.5 hours away, right?
Yeah.
How about the long-haired postman?
Oh, that was the Yeti.
I haven't. So that's Russ. I hadn't talked to Russ in a while either.
No.
He posted something. It was Herbie's buddy.
Herb's the one talking.
Yeah,
Really.
he's been out of pocket for almost a month now.
Sid is looking at me. Hi, Sid. Nope. You're dripping. No.
I see Wes
Yeah.
posting on Facebook every once in a while. I comment on his posts. We'll have a laugh every now and then, but that's about it.
Yeah.
I can't remember the last time I seen Wes on YouTube.
Why do I remember that name? What the hell did he do?
What? Wesley Balco?
Is he one of
Scroll
the
through.
Charles didn't like?
Taxidermy,
Scrolling.
scrolling. He's the one that always brought Charles to plywood.
Yeah, he took Charles's plywood all the time because he worked at Dave's Hardware.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And then he was a contractor.
Yeah, he got married and he ain't done nothing.
Yeah, he lives in Alvin, Texas.
Alvin! Okay.
Scroll Saw Cafe, that's what it is.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Scroll Sock Cafe. That's it.
He hasn't even posted nothing on there.
No, I think the last
Oh,
time he was on
man.
there was the last time he was on there was when he was on here.
I don't even. I don't remember much. I don't remember anything.
3 years ago. Oh yeah, right. We was making the cabin in the woods 3 years ago.
Yeah, because I remember somebody jacked his page.
It was 8 months that I haven't been done a video. So
That's almost a year to get back. Almost a year to get back, right?
Yeah. Oh. There, Biscuit. Where is that?
AI is ruining many things. No, AI is ruining everything.
Yeah.
I did a picture. I don't know if I can pull it up. So I did a picture of my dog. I took a picture of her
No.
in the snow.
For what?
I took a picture of Annie in the snow.
Oh, it's not what I heard.
I did a picture of my dog like this. So there's a picture of Annie in the snow.
Yep.
All right. I told AI to put grass where the snow was. Hang on.
Half of Annie's grass.
Yeah, so I'm guessing
No.
it was all white.
I just got to remember where I put it. It not only did it add grass to that picture, it gave her legs that were in the snow.
No kidding.
Wow.
And it looks like I just said remove the snow and replace it with grass.
That's
and that's
actually a
the
great
exact
picture.
same picture. And that's all I said to Google AI.
Googly moogly.
On my phone.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
You know, you could talk.
because
you-
she
you
was
could've talked
standing in like 1.5 foot of snow, so it was only, and it added her feet and her legs down to it in the grass.
You could have talked to Matt Haas and have him do it on Photoshop for you.
Fine, the AI did great, and it took like 30 seconds.
You gotta send that to Herbie, have him make a pattern.
Hey Jess, how's it going?
Hello, Jessica.
Oh,
Yeah, Harvey's patterns ain't worth the shit here lately.
what are you looking at? Don't look at me like that. Nope, don't you taste me. Damn it, Sid.
You finish anything, John?
Did you check him checking yet?
What? No, I haven't finished anything yet. I'm still working on stuff.
I was actually thinking about it.
Wait, we got way too many damn chickens. I'd have to be literally checking the chickens. And now I pee in between two chicken coops.
As long as you check them, not choke them.
Somebody's got to do it.
Good job.
John saw is warped. Wow.
Looks like it's slow motion.
It looks like it's spreading apart like this.
Yeah.
Bam!
Okay, stop. Where's my save button?
I'm struggling with this stay awake thing here.
Any of you guys use an Apple Watch and check your sleep score?
Nope.
No.
Once you start, it's addicting.
Everything.
I think all those wearables are, because you start paying attention to them,
Yeah.
and you start trying to. It becomes like a video game. You start trying to improve your score.
This one right here. This one right here. This one's the most
Yeah.
addicting one right here.
How do you know if you won?
So I don't know if you can see that enough, but so that was
Yeah.
my sleep score last night. So now you need a watch to tell you what you already know when you wake up. Well, I had a good night's sleep.
Well, I slept great till like 2 o'clock in the morning, and then I was awake. As soon as my bladder said, "Hey, I'm full," I was awake.
What,
Don't have
what
that
happens if
problem.
you get buried? What happens if you get buried with an Apple Watch? Just still keep track of that. Oh, you're in REM sleep, buddy.
That's what it showed you.
Better wake up. Better wake up, Van Winkle.
I don't wanna.
Word. What the hell she's cooking out there? But smells.
My son stopped by to pick up his Xbox that he had shipped here, and he stole all my food.
Children, eh?
Kids are good for that.
It's either that or it goes down the disposal.
Oh, come on.
Marty said, "Yes, I use Apple Watch, and yes, great sleep score. Awake for 2 hours at night."
But you already know that. We need a watch to tell us.
You had one of those watches that did your steps and your sleeping and your. I don't know. You did your pulse.
All right, who stole my candy?
Hi, Winnie. What are you doing?
I think Stormy come in here and took my butterscotch.
You really don't.
Jennifer says, "I used to look at my phone, monitor my breathing until I heard me snoring."
Till you heard you snoring?
Yeah, that's what she wrote. How about when I was working nights? I came home one night, and I would come home, and frequently everybody in the freaking house is snoring. Tina's snoring, the baby's snoring, the dog's snoring. You know what I'm saying? It's 3 a.m. and I want to get to sleep.
Hang on. Back up.
Yeah.
Who else was snoring?
Tina, Jerry, the baby. This was 15 years ago.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Like the baby.
Yeah.
Wait. The baby?
Yeah, it was like,
Baby.
it was like 15, 18 years ago. No,
That's
no,
what I got
nothing,
stuck at.
yeah, nothing new.
Okay.
So I'm working nights, and I come home, and it'd be like 2, 3 in the morning, and I try to go to sleep. So one time, Tina was snoring so obnoxiously, and I'm like, this is freaking hilarious. So I took my phone and I called her work phone and left a voicemail on her work phone on her desk phone at work of her snoring. Yeah, so she goes into work the next day, and she's like, she plays her voicemails, and she's like, "What the hell is this, Katie? Come here. What do you make of this?" She goes. Katie goes, "Is that somebody snoring?" Tina goes, "I'm gonna freaking kill him."
You recorded her.
Oh, God.
That's what CPAP.
Too funny.
Yeah. She just immediately knew it was me.
See how you are, Steve?
I've done that to my wife, but I luckily did not do anything with it.
I didn't. She didn't believe me when I said she snored.
Yeah.
And then when she moved down the hallway down there to the other room, the kids all bitched about her snoring.
Yeah.
I was lying, but the kids weren't.
Yeah, it was freaking hilarious.
I used to snore so loudly that you could hear me throughout the entire house through insulated ceilings.
Well, she went and got that thing that made
CPAP took care of that.
stick her tongue out, Aspire, I think it's called.
Yep.
She had the implant in that cord up there.
Did it work?
It's called Aspire, I think.
Yeah. Does it work?
I don't hear her as bad. So then they adjusted it around, but like I don't know. Sometimes she shuts it off, and then you can hear her snoring back there. So
I asked my doctor about that, and he said he wants me to stay with the CPAP.
she tried that and couldn't keep that on her head.
I'm addicted to mine. I love it.
Yeah. Well, that forces air in. On you, doesn't it?
Yeah. To bet out your ears.
I don't know. I used to snore really bad, and I used to have sleep apnea really bad, and then I had all my teeth pulled out. Guess what? I don't have anymore. Sleep apnea.
I don't know what the connection is.
I don't know. All the eye teeth aren't in my sinus cavity anymore.
Could be.
But it went away. I quit. I still snore, but I don't snore nothing like I used to. And this sleep apnea.
I would according to my sleep test, I stopped breathing 67 times an hour.
She did some crazy numbers like that too. You can see that. You can see it. It's in her chest here, and you can see the cord goes up through her neck.
It's like a pacemaker upside down.
It is, and then it makes her stick her tongue out. You're giggling, but
Kiss me.
it's like electroshocks it to push it so that opens the airway up.
That would drive me crazy.
I think it bugs her when she's awake.
Clear.
Well, it's funny when she tries to talk.
You could be up for a couple.
Well, if it's turned on?
Yeah. If she forgets to turn it off and tries to talk, or you wake her up and say something to her and it's going off. I don't sleep in the same rooms, but I don't hear her rattling the walls down there no more either. So
Well, I suppose it's better than that. I suppose it's better than the underwear that shocks you up, right? Hey, MDL, how's it going? Hey, Mike, how's it going? What are you up to? I don't know. So I think I snore, but as long as I'm asleep before anybody else is sleeping, then I don't hear them snoring. If they're asleep before I am, then everybody snoring annoys the crap out of me. But if I'm asleep before they are, I don't hear them at all.
I can hear my next door neighbor get up to take a piss.
Wow.
Light sleeper. No, I don't actually hear him take a piss.
I don't have that much pressure anymore. It just tinkles.
I told my urologist I could put out ground fires, but no skyscrapers.
A ground fire at your toes.
Yeah. He wants to fix that.
I'll be right back.
I know where that problem is.
You want us to wait here, Herbie?
If you would, please.
Okay.
Is he
While I
running?
talk about ground fire. Oh shit.
Like the last time I went to see my doctor was 2 years ago, and I said, "Do I need to get a prostate exam?" He's like, he asked me all these questions. He goes, "No, you don't need one yet." I said, "Okay." Well, and then in the mail, I got this pamphlet from Alberta Health saying, "Go get your prostate exam done." Right? Because you're 50 now, go get your prostate exam checked out. I'm like,
This is
I know, the
blood
doctor
test
said-
anymore, isn't it?
What's that?
My doctor was checking mine when I was 20.
There's the blood test.
You were cute back then, Chris.
His hands were always on my shoulder.
I know. I hate that. Don't worry, Michael. It's my first time. My name's not Michael. Oh no, mine is.
I think they can check that with a blood test now.
Oh yeah, do the PSA.
Yeah, but like I've had a scope in and out of there looking for the C word in my bladder
Yeah.
too many times, so we know where mine's at because you got to go past it. It makes your toes curl. You know.
Oh my god.
I was just checked last year.
Yeah.
The cystoscope or whatever they call it.
Yeah, that ain't no damn fun. That's all I know.
Man.
There ain't but one way in there to look around.
Oh, you keep getting the letters to go in and get checked, eh, Mike?
No, he didn't do any complaining about the examining any part of the prostate. Oh, there it is. He made a comment going by it.
Yeah.
And you know about it when he goes by it.
He was the second one to know.
Like, oh, what's that?
You scared turtle.
Oh my god. Love Angel. Holy cow, I haven't seen you forever. What have you been up to?
Hey, love.
Oh yeah, Love Angel. Yeah.
Wow. There's a face I haven't seen in a while.
Yeah, it's been a minute.
I
It was
remember.
weird seeing it. Like, everybody back, right?
Everybody's back in the same night.
JJ. There's JJ. Look at that.
Everybody had their hours, the monetization cut at the same time.
JJ's Jim, isn't it? Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, Jim.
Jim.
Well, no, I remember back in the
Is it?
day, I was fighting for time slots. Oh, you don't want to step on anybody's toes. You don't want to step on
Love
anybody's
Angel.
toes. You gotta
Yeah.
get your own time slot going. I
Isn't
said,
Love
fuck
Angel's
that.
name Donna?
Donna.
Donna, that's what I thought. Yeah.
Yeah.
Certain
Hello, Donna.
gave more to let him
Yeah.
for that.
Oh yeah, and I got sick of like walking and just I don't want to step on anybody's toes. Fuck that. I'm doing daily scrolls. Screw that.
You know what you do? You do whatever
Well,
John is doing.
Watch
Don't worry
somebody else.
about
I
anybody
know.
else.
That's why I did it, right?
Or- Everybody, you can't put your video up when they do. I don't care when they put their video up.
Mike, I didn't need to read that.
I wish everyone put their video up at the same time so I had something to do at night. Watch them.
Mike says he needs a cigarette after this prostate exam. That must have been really good then.
That's not how my prostate's been checked the last few times. They went in, but it was on the out traffic at the other way.
Okay, so Donna, I'll let you know what happened. So I got an email first from YouTube, and then Chris got an email from YouTube, and he
Yes, I did.
forwarded it to me. He forwarded it to me, and then I'm like, okay, well, I got to figure something out because I got to get my watch hours back up because that's why I'm demonetized now. I can't accept stickers or memberships or anything because my watch hours are down. What am I at now? I'll let you know what I'm at right now. I'm down big time. So I'm supposed to be at 4,000 watch hours. And I was doing really good because back when I was doing my lives, I was like 8,000 watch hours. I was like 8,000, 9,000 watch hours. And now I'm at 835 now. I've come up. So I was down to 640 something. So I've come up now. I'm at 835. I need 3,000.
I think I have 20 minutes.
But the biggest thing I like about the hours though is that everybody that watches it gets multiplied by however long they're on for, right? So if I get 12 people watching for 2.5 hours, that's 2.5 times 12 people watching. That multiplies my hours, right?
Yeah.
Just leave our computers on.
Yeah.
I hope you get feeling better, Donna.
Yeah.
That's what I did last time. Last
you've
week
been
when I was
ill,
in.
Donna.
When I was in the chat last week, I just left it running when I walked away.
Usually.
Don't walk away.
I had to walk.
So here's a
No.
question for you. If we're
Yeah.
live with you, does our participation count as a watch hour?
Only if you're in the chat at the same time.
I have to actively be in the chat because
Yeah,
I got
that's
you
fine.
playing. I got you playing on my TV over here.
Yeah, then that counts because
Okay.
you count as one of the 14 watching right now. Yeah.
And I'm in the chat also.
And so am I.
But all you gotta do is just replay it after while you're doing your housework, right, Steve?
We played several times.
What did you call me?
When you're doing your
Delayed
housework.
for dinner. That's what he did.
What Mike says, John, like so many times, you go live on your schedule, not anyone else's. Thousands of people are live at the same time. How are you supposed to wait? You would be waiting forever. Oh no. Oh yeah. So Mike, like back in the day, it was bad because like there was fights. There was fights over all the YouTube creators because there was so many woodworkers. Okay, on average, there was what like 12 scroll sawers at one time.
Yeah.
Not to mention all the turners, and then all the turners started watching scroll sawing, and they started doing scroll sawing, and
there was only
and,
one.
and
turner.
then the turners would get into
One.
resin work, so they'd be doing all the resin work.
There was only one of those two.
Yeah.
This guy.
It's a general example though. We're talking worldwide.
Yeah,
Worldwide.
and you know what? I
Not
didn't
just
care
US.
when anybody else put their stuff up. It didn't bother me. But everybody else got to pay.
But like the UK community, oh, there was so many fights over who went, and they
yeah.
basically had meetings. This is your time slot. This is your time slot, and then
Yep.
the gentleman Turner he said, "Screw you, I'm going on whenever I want to go on." And then Steve K got in there, and Blue Light Turner got huge
Yep.
fights on YouTube over it, and it was
Yep.
unbelievable.
Yeah.
Look at
And then I'm like,
Those guys are cheating.
At
and then I was like,
thought
you
it
know
was
what?
just-
Go on.
At first,
Go on,
I
Steve.
thought that was just drama for drama to be drama. But then I was like, these guys are serious.
No, they were
look at
serious.
Ruff
Yeah.
and Dave Gatton.
Yeah, those guys were cheating. They were
Yeah,
They were
they were.
buying their viewers.
They were buying subs. They were
Yeah.
buying viewers. They were buying their hours. They were
Yep.
doing everything so bad. And then so basically, I was like, well, everybody likes to come and see me, and everybody likes to hang out with us, right? So I'm like, let's
where
go
the cool
daily.
kids
Let's go
are.
every day because I was in my shop anyway, and I was strolling every day anyway. So everybody just wanted to hang out with me and just started hanging out with us all the time.
Yeah.
And Steve doesn't have, Steve, the only guy that has no videos on his channel, like almost 500 subs, can almost monetize himself with no freaking videos at all.
Yeah. What's up with that?
You're only at 100 last time I remember.
Yeah, it's 120 or something, 112 maybe.
No, I
something.
think it's almost 200 now, isn't it?
No, I don't think so.
Steve.
494.
No, it's not.
What?
No, it's not that many.
We pushed to get him over 100.
Yeah,
Yeah,
It's
I'm
just-
Remember that?
yeah,
Yeah.
He's got no channel at all, but he's got 100 subscribers.
but like, oh, Jetton, holy cow, I haven't seen Jetton in a while either. But and I used to have all kinds of guests on my show too, and like big time guests, like I'm talking guests with like million viewers,
yeah.
right? And they would come on the show, just like, hey, come on and hang out with us, right?
Right,
And
Peter
like,
Brown.
Peter Brown, Rebecca,
Peter Brown was in there a lot.
Indiana Jones was on here, right? And like
Yeah.
big, huge names were on my show, and I'm a nobody. I only had maybe 600 subscribers at the time, and it was great that it was a great community that we would all go and help out each other at the time, and then something happened and the whole community just broke apart. Like we still all keep in touch.
They
Right.
got tired of editing videos.
It was just easier to
Was
go
there
live
last
full
time I was
anyway.
on here? I I drank some burners and belched it, and John's like, I taste that.
Fucking burn. Oh, that was that Berners vanilla, wasn't it?
Yeah, I drank it and then burped. You went, oh my god! I
Oh
taste
man,
that."
I could literally taste the Berners. I haven't had it in so long. Fuck.
You know what
Same
burners
way in the
is, Steve?
crochet community. When I started doing lives, I could get crap for going live at the same time. Like back then, they told me just go live. Exactly,
I-
right?
Do they sell burners in New York, Steve?
Yeah,
No,
they do.
New
Yeah.
York? No, I think it's a Michigan thing, just like Fago.
Well, yeah, but I used to buy it I used to buy it in Windsor all the time. though.
Okay, it took me a second, and I am familiar with that brand. Yes,
Berners
I don't
ginger
drink
ale.
it, but I'm familiar with it.
It's really good. It's really
Yeah.
good. Just saying, it goes good with scotch.
It goes good with vanilla ice cream too. A
I'm
Verner
Goes
not
good with a
float.
hangover.
A Verner float.
Yeah, I'm not a soda guy.
Jetton says she's going to try and go make some more content, go live more often. I'm close to 500, but we'll see. Focus on her content and business. If I grow, I grow. I'm not going to rush it. No, like with me, like when I first started up, I'm like, I'm not in it for the money. I'm in it just to share knowledge, and that's why my panel was so diverse with everybody that was on it. We shared so much information about scroll saw patterns and turning and laser work and everything that Greg does too, even mechanic work, like mechanic and electrical. Like Greg was on here to answer questions like that all the time too, and everybody and Mark Lindsay and everybody that was on here had so knowledgeable information about their own whatever they had to do. Marty was even on a couple times. Marty was in here a couple times on the show, and I wasn't worried. I didn't care about the money. I just wanted to come in here and have fun and share knowledge with everybody, and that's what it was. It was a fun hangout for everybody. And then it got off the rails, and then politics and religion came into it, and then it just I stopped doing it a couple times, and I came back a couple times, and it is what it is. Now it's more of a it's more of a general hangout now. But people still have questions, and I still don't have a problem showing people if they ask a question, showing them whatever they want to know.
Right. I mean,
Yeah.
those two things kind of pushed me out of it. So, not hanging out in here with you guys, just the internet. Period.
Well, see, Michael, my biggest issue with editing, I hate editing videos. And the thing is that when you do a live video, it's so much easier just to do your own thing and go on to something else and do your own thing and then go on to something else. And just like when I started like I still do now, I'm in my shop, I'm doing my videos, whether it be crocheting or diamond art or woodworking or scroll sawing, or even over my table assembling everything. That this is what I'm doing anyway. Like I'm in my shop. You know, if you want to talk, and a lot of people would join us, like Jim and Bill would join us just for the background chat of having somebody to talk to or listen to while they're in their shop at the same time.
Yep. Yeah, like-minded people hanging out.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because back in Google Hangouts, that's what we would just we
I
spent
know.
hours and hours in Google Hangouts
Yes.
all the freaking
I
time,
freaking hate that they got rid of that.
and then they got rid of it.
And then
It was the
and now
best.
we got and now the best we can do is StreamYard, and then somebody goes and puts in a secret StreamYard that nobody knows about. Herbie.
Herb.
Well, once they closed the Hangouts down, you had to have permission to go into somebody's. I'm jealous of the check mark. I'm gonna have to go switch over my account to Pole Barn so I can have my check mark up there too.
Well, sorry about that.
Well, that's okay. I get forgot about more often than
Oh, stop, Steve. We always mention you. We always mention you when we're hanging out with each other.
Yeah.
Hey, I wonder what Steve's up to. We should send him a link. I wonder what he's up to. Fucking, he's busy.
hmm
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
doing Steve stuff.
Steve stuff.
Sitting in his shop, drinking beer, watching videos. That's Steve
Yeah.
stuff.
He's got to check
That's
chickens
Steve
every now and
stuff.
then.
Gotta make a T-shirt
tutorials-
just doing steam stuff.
Some tutorials take 3 weeks to film and do making the style. Well, yeah, like okay, but now I know like all my knowledge of uploading videos, editing videos, and uploading videos is back in the day.
I know.
You know, this is
Oh,
like
hang on,
maybe
hang on.
5 years ago.
Right.
So I know Doug had the biggest problem with uploading videos. Like some would take what 6-7 hours to upload.
You can take them
Your
sometimes
videos?
all night.
Yeah, sometimes it goes on. There's my check mark. Damn
If
it.
you're using radio,
And
Better
it was only a what like a 15-minute video.
Well,
But
that's
it- like,
because
it would
my internet was awful, and I used to have to upload it with my phone. And now we
Yeah.
have Starlink. Like it took me 10 minutes to upload that video.
so do you like Starlink, Doug?
It works great.
I'm thinking of getting it for my RV.
Right
Well,
back, you guys.
we're out here in the country, and that's the best internet we've had out here. I mean, I'm not skipping or anything. My
Yeah.
kid's probably downstairs running the same thing, streaming like I am.
Okay,
And-
see, but the thing is that mobile Starlink is more expensive than stationary Starlink.
Yeah. But if it works,
It does work.
Okay,
I
but
don't know
I,
I don't know if they
Go
fixed the glitches in it. We had to run a separate router because the router that ours is older. The router that comes with the Starlink is only to talk to the thing on the roof.
yeah.
So we had to run it through another router, or it tanked every time you tried to download or upload anything. And now it doesn't do that. So
'cause my wife
See, and
just-
I know like all the oil field guys here basically just rent them from the communication companies to take out in the oil field with them, right? Because like every oil field pickup truck here has a Starlink on the back of their truck.
yeah, no, I used to upload with my phone, and it took most of the night because I was using my phone. And then
take your data plan.
I can't remember what I switched. We switched to something, and it went way faster. And I never knew it the whole time. I was always uploading that way. And now I can upload with my desktop in 10 minutes, where I could never do that before. It was always hours.
I know the only like I think I only have like maybe 4 or 5 videos that I actually uploaded onto YouTube, but they're basically just video. They're basically camera shot video tutorials, like camera shot videos. Like my first one I put up, what 10 years? When did I put that up? My first video I had up.
You usually need a camera to shoot a video.
I bought all the cameras
I use my phone for most of it.
for my shop so that I could do like you're doing right now. I just don't know how to run or hook up the OSB, OBS,
Oh, you gotta learn
whatever the
that.
hell it is. I don't know how to do any of that out there, and then I just lost interest with the whole.
OSB is works good when you finally figure out their language, but you need a kid to show you how to do it.
Yeah, see, like
well, I got
my
one of those here. So
oldest video is this candelabra. This was 8 years ago. I've only been on for 8 years.
Yeah.
That was longer than that.
Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
No,
No,
Sometimes.
That's crazy
What?
because it said my microphone wasn't working, so maybe it was working on the other laptop too. I don't know.
see, mine a while ago kept cutting in and out saying your microphone's disconnected. It's connected, it's connected. I think there's a glitch.
I used to stand in my shop before I started
See, when
filming and smoke. Remember when I smoked, Steve? I used to
Yeah,
smoke
I don't. No,
3 or 4
no, I don't.
cigarettes
I don't.
one after another. Did I never smoke when you met me?
that was a long time ago.
John remembers I smoked. Yeah,
That was a long time ago.
yeah. I just stand there and smoke before I turn the camera on. So I was so nervous about turning the camera on and recording. No, I just don't care.
See, when when I did my Maker's Rock video, I had a script and I filmed it and I did it again and again and again. I can't work off a script. I just find it easier just to ad lib everything.
I can't either. And if you watch my video last night, you can tell. It's the
Yeah.
Oh, forgetting what I was talking about. Who is touching me? Hi, Poppy. Come here, Poppy.
Is that-
I got a Poppy.
I find though that doing live videos that you actually have more there's more interaction with the chat rather than when you just do
Say
a
hi to
premiere. Your premiere is only so long anyway, and yeah, you interact with your chat while you're doing your premiere, but when you're doing a live, you can actually stop and show in more detail exactly what you're doing, like on a tutorial, right? That's why I do lives, because like I've had so many people say, "Oh, how do you do this? How do you do that turn? How do you make a frame?" Like I've done so many frame videos, and but I've never finished Wes's frame off for his Scroll Saw Cafe yet. And I got one side left to do, and I've never finished it off yet. But and people are like, "Oh, how do you do that? How do you do that? Like, how do you assemble something like that?" And I never had a problem stopping and showing them like as they're asking the videos.
Hey, did you notice I spelled it with a capital T the other day just on purpose?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Oh God.
Hey, John.
I did the same thing. I
Oh,
gave you a
it's a
capital
puppy.
G.
It's a puppy.
It's
A
a
very
puppy.
fat puppy.
Hold on a sec.
He's
Let me get
trying
over
to figure
here.
out how to put me up here big.
Come on. Oh, I can just do this. There you go.
Oh, I'm bored with it. Annie's trying to get the puppy. Anyway,
Annie wants up there too. Of course, Annie wants up
there you
there.
go.
Freaking cute.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Show his face.
Oh,
Muzzle's too short.
she's just she's the only puppy in the whole litter. So
She is fat.
yeah.
Right, fat girl.
Hey, Spike, welcome back. Oh yeah, we're going for hours, man. I still got another 3 hours at least. I'm gonna go for. I haven't done a show in a while.
Did I write yes you do, Steve, somewhere on there? Apparently I didn't.
Looks
Oh,
like
Chris
you
is all
do,
geared
Steve.
Chris all geared up. Look at that.
Did you delete all my stuff?
No.
Oh no, there it is. It's
It's
back
fine.
on outside the barn. That's what's wrong. I have to go over here
Yeah.
in order to write it as pole
Yeah.
barn. Oops.
See if I can get this working. See if I can get this working properly here.
There we go.
Get Chris in here. There we go.
I forgot. Somebody else had a check mark. I wanted to have my check mark on there too. I was a bit jealous.
I see that.
I don't know who where'd they go? MDL Crochet?
Look at that. I'm not even a mod on my own page.
You're
bad
not
is
even a
that?
mod on your own page. I'm only
Nope.
a mod on one of my
Yeah,
accounts. Pole barn is, but
We got your back.
outside the barn isn't. What are you doing? Wood turning?
You remember what that's like, eh? You remember what turning wood is like, eh?
Speaking of Peter Brown, I just watched a video that he was turning something. He was like, "Yeah, apparently you need to stay in practice to remember how to do this."
Oh, I should go grab a Dr. Seuss book and read you guys a Dr. Seuss book.
Oh no!
Please.
You do that for us?
Just like when Peter did his Do Your Own Adventure show. That was hilarious. It's the best.
I was just jealous that you had your check mark on it, so I went and got my own. so I'm watching. I'm on here, and I'm watching with both my channels. I have a third one. If you want my other channel in there too, I have all three of me in here. Me, myself, and I.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, wouldn't let you on it.
He must-
I think the other one
Right,
just
alive.
says name Doug Moore or something like that.
So Mike's saying when you go live 30 minutes prior, your nerves are through the roof and I'm smoked. I'm sure it'll be chain smoking. Well, you know what though? So I do know that on my show, there's a lot of creators that actually started on my show. They would come on. I'd be like, hey, oh, hey, let's talk to Jess. Let's talk to Michaela. I know her as Michaela. Let's talk to Nancy. Let's talk to all these other people that started on my show because it was so informal, and you would get your butterflies out of the way, your nerves would go because it was so informal and so casual that it would just come across as a regular conversation you're having.
Isn't that where Robin started?
Yeah, Robin started live on my show too.
On here too, yeah.
Nikki's first appearance was on my show. Jess's first appearance was on my show. Nancy's first appearance was on my show. Shay's first appearance was on my show.
I think Steve's first appearance was on your show too.
Steve's first, no, it might have been on the twins page.
No, it was
Nick and Stace.
I think
no,
he was in here.
no. First time, my first appearance was on. I can't
Wasn't
think
in
of it.
Charles, was it?
No. It was across the pond.
Blue Turner,
No,
SK,
no.
Nick
When
Space.
Blue Light
So
came Scott.
so actually, it was JP.
JP. Oh
JP.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was my very first appearance ever on YouTube.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
That's right. He credits himself for being the maker that runs the show. Yeah.
yeah.
You got banned?
Did he?
Oh, somebody else did.
Oh,
Spikes Railroad.
Oh yeah, he got banned from Robin. Robin banned everybody all the time though. Robin banned me one time too.
Yeah.
That's what Jen and I did for me. It still makes me so nervous, which is why I don't go live often. When I do, I get the big guns to come and hang out.
it's actually
Keep
been
the
so
stress
long
away from
since
me.
I've been involved that I can't even remember anybody's names. But
I think
that
Blue
was
Light.
I never-
Blue Light Turner's
I
Scott.
never-
yeah, Scott. Yeah.
Scott and Brian. Like there's so many UK. Oh, Dale Kirkland, Maple Tree Studios.
Yeah.
Dale's still around. I'm friends with him on Facebook. So
Yeah.
he's still doing some stuff.
Yeah, Dale was on that show I was on,
Yeah.
my first one.
But
Dale
but
Pretty cool.
but my
Scroll slide.
but Michael, like I was saying, like a lot of people started on my show, and I'm a nobody. A lot of people started on my show that have gone huge, and a lot of huge people have come over to my show because
Yeah.
it's a good place to just hang out.
Yeah. Get away from people that are looking for them.
And but like the first time I had Rebecca DeGroot on my show, she's all like, I was texting her. I'm like, Rebecca, can you come on my show? But I'm gonna call you Becca. She goes, oh yeah, that's not a problem. Okay, I can do that. It's just to hang out, nothing formal. And she's on the show. I'm like, so Rebecca, what's that behind you there? What's the latest project you're working on? She's like, John, why? I didn't want an interview. I'm like, no, I'm just kidding. Just do what you want to do. Right? Al's been on the show.
Everybody got all weird while she was on there.
She's cool to hang out with, though.
The starstruck people, you know.
Well, that's why I had Peter Brown. Come on, Steve, Peter's on the show. Oh, Steve.
Listen. I got so ridiculously starstruck the first time I hung out with Doug. Do you remember the first time we hung out? You remember?
Yeah.
It was it New Year's Eve over Nick's place?
Well, one of the New Year's parties that he did all night for hours.
Yeah, with Nick and Stace, we hung out, and I was so because I was such a fanboy. I was.
And here I am, just normal. Yeah.
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 Well,
I mean, there's
and
been a few people like that. I mean, I try to be normal.
and then
You're
when I
pretty
found
nor-
out that
You're
Steve,
pretty normal.
Steve was
I'm
on,
the one that
then when
wasn't
I,
normal.
then when I found out
You know what I'm
Steve
saying?
was a big fanboy of Peter Brown's, I'm like, Peter, you got to come on the show. I'm like, you gotta
Yeah.
come
Well, I
on the show.
was
I'm like,
too.
Steve,
Peter
and
Brown
I'm
was one of
texting
the-
Steve. He's like, I'm in bed. I'm like, go, Steve, Peter's gonna be on the show. And he's in the chat. He's like, no. I'm like, oh my god. It was the best.
I mean, Peter was one of the shows I followed before I decided to just, all right, hey, you know what? I got this and this and this. I'm gonna go out and do something. His Andy Phillips. He's outside. I
Like
think.
honestly, I'm a fanboy of Bobby Duke, and I don't know, like I don't know if I
Bobby
could have a
Duke.
conversation.
Yeah.
I don't know if I could
Also-
have a conversation.
Yeah.
I don't know if I could have a conversation with Bobby Duke. I'd be like, oh my god, Bobby,
You-
oh my god, your angel wings were on me. Your angel wings were like, oh my god, they're so fucking awesome, right?
Yeah, but you have to do some weird, goofy talking with him because he's
Oh, I
a
know.
little out there. He's eccentric.
Bobby, look at my mood. Look at my mood, Bobby.
Weird.
Yeah.
Weird. Yeah. Now, who? Nick Zametti, Andy Phillips, Peter Brown, and what's that other guy's name? Out of Indiana. I had a
Jones.
goofy
Zametti on
hat
for a
on all
while.
the time. Oh, I can't remember what his name was. He had a big channel, and he just he was like him and Bobby Brown went to the first Maker Central, or Bobby Dukes went to the
Bobby
first
Duke,
Maker Central
Bobby Brown.
with Nick Zametti. They were at his place.
Yep.
Oh,
I can't remember who it was.
yeah. Well, the only reason I saw him is somebody sent an Andy Phillips, and they did a knockoff of that guy's sphere. He did spheres. Heath Knuckles. It was Heath
Oh, yeah.
Knuckles.
All right.
Yeah, Heath Knuckles, Andy Phillips, Peter Brown, Nick Zametti. Those are the three guys I watched, or four guys, and before I got into it. And then of course, Nick Zametti is such a goof that I didn't pay no attention to anything other than what he was doing, just whatever. You know? It's not until later on you find he was stupid rich, you know.
Yeah. When I realized that, it was
Yeah,
a whole
when I was
different-
watching him and his kid in the garage going, what kind of car is that behind?
I did the same thing. Yeah.
And I'm looking at the hubcaps going, those are Rolls Royce hubcaps.
Yeah.
It was a
And
race.
Yeah. Yeah. Then you start Googling him, and yeah.
Yeah. Then you find out, oh, wait, he owns a telecommunication company.
Yep.
Yeah, I
mean, God bless him. Good for him. That's freaking awesome.
but
know what I'm
you
saying?
wouldn't have never thought anything about it until him and his kid were in the garage and
Yep.
that car was behind them. And I'm like,
That's
oh,
exactly
what is
that's
that?
exactly the same moment that I had the same. Yeah.
Yeah. Like, oh wait. You don't have that. That's a $500,000 car or some crap like that,
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. See, I'd like to talk with who's that?
Don't touch me.
He's
Oh,
big.
like-
He's huge. He's huge. He's a maker. He does all kinds of freaking woodworking and metalwork and everything else. Him and his son.
Oh.
Ye-
Did it do
You know
the
who I'm
Doug
talking
Russell?
about.
I do.
No. And he uses an ice pick to draw his lines with all the time. And Bobby Duke stole his ice pick one time and made him a custom ice pick.
Yeah, I quit
Yeah.
watching him when he drilled all
It's,
the holes in a shotgun. he
Oh, and
stuck
the
all-
guitar too.
And he stuck all the shells down the top of it, and I'm like, yeah, put your face on that gun and pull the trigger now, idiot. He had that red pickup, Jenny was called. He took that to Maker
Yeah.
Central too.
Well, he doesn't make Central barbecues.
Right. But
How's
he
his name?
shipped that damn 4-wheel drive pickup over there.
What's that?
Put my phone down.
I can't remember his name.
Honestly, I can't either. And what does that say?
Well,
You know what I'm
this is
saying?
Mike.
What's the
I-
maker with
I know.
the
I
big
know.
pickup truck named Jenny?
So, Mike, you got her hopes up. She's going to be on your show now. You're gonna say his name, DeResta, Jimmy DeResta.
Jimmy DeResta. Jimmy DeResta. Yes.
Jimmy DeResta,
yes.
there you
Yep,
go.
Yep.
We're the win.
Yeah.
It was like me trying to come up with Heat Knuckles. I couldn't. It was
Yeah.
right there.
And honestly, I was
Sure,
the same way. I was the same way with him in the beginning. I commented on one of his videos, and he actually
talked to you.
back. It
Yeah.
wasn't just he actually commented back, and I'm like, oh my god, Jimmy DeRosa, yeah, totally the same way. Yeah,
I like Chatty MDL. I wish I felt that way. Unfortunately, now we've got a bad storm rolling in. My head hurts really bad. My neck, gosh. Oh my God, Chad, you're making me feel sorry, sympathy for you now.
Okay.
We're all big guns. We're all big guns. We are. Like doesn't matter how small a maker you are. Like if like I'm not gonna toot my own horn here, but if you get big, huge makers on your show, then you've made it. But
Yeah.
I'm still I still don't have I don't even, how many subs do I have? I don't even have 680. I think it is. 634. I got 634 subs. Like I don't even, and I got 0 members right now.
After 8 months,
Sorry,
I haven't done anything. I still get paid every other month, and I haven't been demonetized yet.
Well, how? But how? Like how have
don't
you not
know.
been demonetized yet?
I apparently I'm still getting enough views to make my. Well, no, it hasn't been a year. You have to do that 4,000 in a year, I think. Accumulate 4,000 hours in a year.
So 3,000 in 1 year. That's what it is now.
Right.
It's
But
down to 3,000.
I'm going every other month, and I'm getting paid. So I'm still
Okay, but we can always go back and talk about Redbeard. What was his name? Worked out of a shop. Did 3D printing in the end. Hey, mother, just got
Patrick.
going. Pat. Yeah, Patrick's in the shop, right? Pat did what, 1 video a year, and he was. I don't know how many subs he ended up with at the end.
I didn't come on here trying to. I'm going to go out and make a living and be a big YouTuber. I did it just for something to do because I was bored, and for whatever reason, one video, like two or 3 months into me doing this, I think I had 32 subscribers. And the next morning, I woke up with 1,500 subscribers, like overnight, and it just kept on going.
Yeah. Well,
That's not true because I haven't put anything up for 8 months.
Not for nothing.
Greg,
That's what makes it genuine, though. When you're in it to just do it and hang. You know what I'm saying? And from a viewer's perspective, even if you're not in the video like this, we're hanging in the video. But from a viewer's perspective, if you can just watch it and connect, and
Right.
you're into that dude and what he's doing, you're in it. It doesn't, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I mean, I watch.
that's
I don't-
that's
I
the
don't-
ticket.
I don't watch it anymore. Like I used to watch Nick Zametti, and he got out
Yeah.
there. He fell off. He wasn't the same anymore. After that first Maker Central, then he changed his whole layout in his program. He started paying other people to do this stuff. You know.
Yep. Yeah.
Dude, I remember watching, like, Nick's dropped his subscribers. He's only got 894,000 subscribers now.
I mean, I've dropped off 20 or so. I think.
Turning clay. He turned clay on his lathe a month ago. Holy cow.
Yeah, it didn't. It turned into a job, and
I used to like
I dreaded to go out and do it.
I used to like watching Nick all the time though.
But I'm just saying, it for me, it turned into I got to get out there and do it every week, and I got to have it done by this time every week, and it turned into a job, and then I didn't like it anymore.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but for you, because you had a sponsor that gave you freaking 1,000 gallons of fucking resin every month
3.
1,000 did
for
you use
free.
1,000 liter gallons?
1,000-liter gallons, huh?
1,000 gallons of freaking
Well,
resin a month.
So yeah, but the total boat rep, the first one was okay. The second one was great. After that, they kind of went downhill, and I didn't get quite as much resin and supplies as I was originally getting.
Yeah.
But I think Total Boat gives it to everybody. And then Let's Resin sent me a bunch of stuff. They just wanted me to do a collab with them here again not too long ago. And then all of a sudden I got Starbond. Starbond's like, well, hey, we're sorry. We need to confirm this. And somehow I got $150 worth of what do you kickback for that people buying products with my code that I didn't know I had for who knows how long.
Oh yeah, for how long did you have that for though?
Right. And then like Let's Resin wants to send me molds and resin to do stuff with. Right. It's not a hobby no more. It's kind of why I stepped away from it. It turned into a job, and I didn't want to go out there and do it, and I still really don't want to go out there and do it, but I lost the habit now. It was fun before, and then there's only so many things you can make round. You know,
That's what I meant. Well, see, because I brought that up before. I'm like, how many bowls can you make? Like honestly, like there's a bowl, a bowl. But then you gotta make a lidded bowl. But then you gotta make a platter. And then Chris is just fucking turning all the time, and he doesn't care what he makes. Even making nested bowls all the time, right?
3 today.
That's why you need a mill.
That's why I used to laugh when they would explode. Remember, everybody's like, "How can you laugh at it?" That's because my video is done. When the bowl exploded, I was done. I didn't do anything.
we used to watch Billy's videos just for we were waiting for the explosion to happen or to come off his way.
That's because Billy would cut uphill, and he shouldn't have.
Yeah.
Billy would come down and then start cutting uphill, and every time he'd get a catch. Every time he'd throw it off the lathe.
Well, Michael, I have to. I got to break the set in. I opened it. I've not even pulled the freaking hook out of here yet. So I got to get in Tunisian. I got to use my set for Tunisian. So one of these days, you know, when I go back over to crochet, I'll break my Tunisian set out, hook a cable onto it, and I got to watch the videos.
No. I used to giggle. I'd laugh and giggle when my project exploded. I'm done. Sweet. I don't have to fix that one. Because I used to fix them too. I'd spend all this time fixing them and then finish them anyways.
Well, and I know, like my Michael's comment, like if it turns into a job, it's not a hobby. Because I know that there was a time, I'm gonna say back probably 10, 11 years ago when I was making Adirondack chairs. I had like 12 Adirondack chairs in my shop, 3 different sizes, children, teen, and adult size Adirondack chairs. And it was okay, but it got monotonous. And I'm like, no, this is the last Adirondack chair I'm ever freaking making. And I auctioned it off, and it was just stupid because I think they sold for like $65 for a kid's chair and $85 for an adult chair, $75 for a teen chair. And I auctioned it off. I think it made like $300. I'm like, this is the last chair. I'm not making Adirondack chairs anymore. And then somebody 2 years ago was like, oh, can you make an Adirondack chair? I'm like, no. I still have I have the templates for them. I won't make any more of them. I hate them.
It's funny that you Canadians didn't rename them.
Oh, okay, a Muskoka chair.
There you go. That's better.
The Muskoka chair.
I was a little, you know.
Or an Algonquin chair.
It's a fat ass chair.
It's a camping chair. See, but you guys would know them as Adirondack chairs.
Yeah.
If I said Muskoka chair, would you know what I'm talking about? Some people might.
No.
There, it's an Adirondack chair. There you go.
Yeah. I live at the foothills of the Adirondacks, so
I have no idea what the hell either way you're talking about.
Oh, Chris K. Stop it with the shawl on. God.
I don't even remember what's in the lathe.
spinning parts.
No,
Spinny
in
parts.
sorry, in the, I don't remember what
Lots of spinny
material-
parts.
I don't remember what material I poured that resin on or the colors.
Oh,
And everything in my shop, let's see, we had a warm day and it had like 300% humidity outside. And everything in my shop rusted. Like I had stuff sitting on my table saw, and when I moved it, that wasn't rusty, but the rest of it, because the moisture in the air, and like, even though I waxed the lathe down, it's still rusted.
yeah.
So I
Shawl.
gotta clean all that up. I gotta get it. Oh,
Chris K. mentioned the shawl I'm working on. This is the shawl I'm working on. I'm using yarn yarn for it.
Oh, yeah, you can.
I started this.
That's nice.
Started this last year, I think. Oh, you like that? It's gonna be a really cool shawl when it's done. I
Neat.
want to get back to it. I'm only on roll 15 now. But it's a wood show. It's not a crochet show. People relax. It's not a diamond art show. But it's my show. I can do whatever I want, right?
That's right.
That's right.
Yeah.
I'll see you later.
That's why we're still talking about wood. You like my blue set, yeah.
no, I'm just struggling to keep my eyes open. I'm probably gonna call you guys good night.
Well, Larry, so as we're setting up a booth, like it depends on where it is. See, because I know, like, if you set up in a consignment shop, it's not that bad because basically they buy all your work off you. They sell it for whatever price they want, and you just have it on display. And the thing is, with consignment, you just basically go back and just replace with whatever you want when they run low. But if you set up an actual sales booth, then that's when it becomes a job, and that's when it becomes way too hectic because you work on timelines, you're working on trying to appease every customer, you're trying to work on what the next trend is, and you got to make like 1,000 of everything.
The trend, what's going to take off, what's going to sell, what's going to, rather than what feels good.
Yeah, exactly. Because the last time I was at Edmonton, I ran into Ken, K&C Woodworks, K&K Woodworks at the farmers market. I try to stop in and see him every time I'm down there, and he will. So he has a lot of Charles Deering patterns behind him. He's got some Herb Hoover patterns behind him. I think your free ones. But his portraits don't sell in the wintertime. His laser work sells in the wintertime, but his scroll saw work sells in the summertime because there's more fluidity of people running through because of all the concerts and outdoor venues that are going on in the summertime. So he sells more scroll saw work in the summertime. He sells more laser work in the wintertime, like crib boards and coasters and stuff like that. Wait, what about a blue set? Oh, my blue set of Tunisian hooks. Here, I'll show you again.
No.
Real quick. No, just real quick, though. I'm just showing it here real quick.
I don't care. It's your show.
And I actually got this on this Temu. It's a Temu set. And there's my cables. And I can actually join the cables together to the other cables to make them longer. So I can have like 3 lengths of cables. So I can have like up to 8 feet of cable if I wanted to. But Herb, you have patterns that work both for scrolling and crocheting and coloring and everything else.
You can
And
laser
crown
them.
work.
You can cut them.
You can crown fill them. You can layer them. And popcorn shrimp and shrimp kebabs. Brent Creole.
All right. Oh. Let's see. Bonnie.
All right, I gotta go over and cut some wood down.
I gotta go over and saw some logs.
Okay, Doug.
I
Good
gotta-
seeing you.
I gotta snuggle with this cute little doggy right here.
I gotta go check the chickens.
Yeah, you
I just,
Okay.
gotta work, I just gotta go over here and cut the wood down. I'll get back.
Anyways, nice seeing you, Steve. Nice seeing you, Herbie.
Oh, it's great seeing you again, Doug.
It's good
Yeah.
seeing you, brother.
And nice seeing you, Chris, Greg, and John.
And John.
John. Y'all have a good night. Everybody have a good night in chat.
See you, Doug.
Yeah, you
Take
too.
care.
Tell Barb I said, hey, will you?
Yeah, I don't remember how to shut this off now. Is it the red button?
Just
Leave
the red button down below. The red button with a door down below.
Be right back.
I don't
Yeah, I
have
gotta
a
cut
red
some wood
button.
down. You're right back over there. Give me a minute. I should have brought a tape measure over with me. Okay, now we talk at once now.
La 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 la.
Pencil.
Can't find what I'm looking for.
That's the way it always is, isn't it?
That was a good song.
Nope.
Can you play it on the? Can you play it on the banjo?
Huh?
Can you play it on a banjo?
Probably. So it gives me both set of left hand fingers. Make some noise.
Somebody just did.
That was me. My dust sucker.
And he's gone.
Yep. Wrong button, Chris.
Why didn't you do that earlier?
All right, I'm coming back over to Screen Shock.
I was gonna say it's kind of bullshit that you're over there working while we're trying to hang out.
Yeah, I know. You guys could still talk. You can talk to her. No, Chris got booted out though. Have your luck. There he is.
Wrong button, Chris.
Can't hear you now. Can't hear you.
Yeah. No microphone.
No, can't hear you. You're not muted, but you can't hear you. This is the fun. This is the fun with live shows too. Is that you go through all the technical crap, and I don't know how many people we've started up on the YouTube and gotten their cameras working for them and all their audio and everything else.
Yeah. Yeah. How many years have been, and Chris ain't still got to figure it out.
I know. He keeps changing computers all the time.
Yeah.
I have 3 cameras, and they all named the same for the microphone.
Why
I
you
gotta
change
know
them?
all 3 of them.
Who's the brain surgeon that did that?
Me. They're all the same brand, so StreamYard doesn't distinguish them.
You got to put them on hotkeys.
Nope.
So we can just go 1, 2, 3.
You know, I have the hotkeys for OSB or whatever it's called. I haven't
OBS.
figured out how to do it for StreamYard.
Let's see. Go in there to settings, hit hotkeys, and then assign them.
I'm pretty sure that's the way it works.
You can come here. You can come here and show me how to do that.
Okay, so I made this yarn bowl box a while ago, and I could never figure out the stupid hinges for it because they were all wooden hinges for it. But it's also too small because a ball of yarn doesn't fit inside of it. So I'm making a new one, and it's rectangular. So it's rectangular, and it'll actually fit 2 balls of yarn in it for thread, number 10 thread.
Size matters.
So it's still gonna be like a basket, like a lattice basket. Only to be rectangular instead. I don't know if you can see that. The camera see it. Rectangular instead, and it's gonna be taller. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And they have six layers on it, I think.
It'll look like a picnic basket.
That's gonna look like a picnic basket. Needs 6
Hey,
layers
Boo
on
Boo. What you got in that picnic basket?
it. Picnic basket.
Yogi, the Ranger won't like that.
Ho, ho, ho.
Hey, boo boo, bend over.
But back when I started crocheting, I'm like, oh my god, I gotta make so many freaking crochet holders and make custom crochet holders, right? Hold on a second. Custom crochet holders. That's still gonna be colored and everything else. And
Painted?
then no, colored.
Okay.
And then yarn bowls and yarn holders and yarn spinners and yarn winders. I was gonna make some swifts. I was gonna make everything out of wood. But we know how fast John works when he's working on wood stuff.
Oh.
I started making a yarn bowl about 5 years ago. Haven't cut the
Yeah,
slot yet.
You can turn one though. You can turn one in less time than I can.
Yeah, but then I don't want to cut the slot
Why not?
because I'll fuck it up.
No, you won't.
Man.
It's a strike.
Oh, I'm being summoned.
No, see, there's something else I got. There's something else I got to finish up too. You guys remember that?
Yep. Yes, I do.
It's up there, way up there.
I must have cut some
Right there.
really rotten wood.
It's way up there.
Okay, guys, I gotta
German.
go.
My
Okay,
German-
Greg, take care.
See you later,
my
Greg.
German-
Later.
German
Good night,
candle
Greg.
spinner. Good night, Greg. Take care, man. We'll see you later.
They're dropping like flies.
Okay, there was like 100 pieces for that. I got an urn I got to finish up too, from like
Did you ever
5 years
finish?
ago.
Did you ever finish the one piece you cut for me? Remember the 24-hour live stream you did?
He's either leaving or he's going to find it.
No,
Yeah.
well, I keep walking by it all the time. Let me blow the dust off of it. I still want to add to it though.
Yeah.
I still got to add to it because I want to add. Hold on a second. I gotta.
Yep.
I still got to cut a. I still got to cut a goatee for his beard though.
Yep.
But it is pulled out, so I know I have to work on it.
More
Check in
live
the
stream
chicken.
hours.
What's that?
More hours for your live stream.
Yeah. Just need people watching it though. Damn, John, that's really. Well, it's not that far away. I can still. I walk around my shelving. I can grab it from on the other side. But yeah, so I got to finish that off. My urn. Annie's projects.
You're doing your
Mishy's
own urn?
project. No, no, it's an urn for a dog, Snowy.
Oh. It's not quite as
Is it
cool.
sure?
When I retire,
Sure.
I think I'll start making some.
I started that. Are you making your own urn?
Me? No,
Yeah.
I'll make my own casket.
Yeah.
You gotta build your own
I'm
casket. You gotta build your own
taking up
casket.
real estate.
Taking up real estate.
I'm taking up real estate. Yeah. I'll make sure no one develops it.
Steve, were you here the other day when I was asking Chris? I was like, Chris, I got a question to ask you. being in the industry and everything, why do coffins need pillows? It's not for comfort.
I think it's for our comfort. So
Oh,
the weekend,
There's a punchline.
Huh?
There's a punchline. He's just
Oh,
waiting. for
is
it.
there? What's the punchline?
I don't remember.
I can't remember what it was either. Let me pull my thumbnails for a sec. When did I start that? So I started that. View. Large icons. Okay, so my German one.
Oh, Lordy.
That was January, March, April 2023. I started that. Holy cow! Really?
Yep.
Wow. And the urn for the dog. Oh, see, I've never finished off the gardenia one either. or
You
the
ask, is the dog dead or waiting?
no, the dog's been dead a while. The dog's still in a bag somewhere.
Still dead.
He's actually moved twice. He's actually moved twice since then, by the way. I'm pretty sure it's this one. So Snowy. This one's 2021. Yeah, 2021 was when I started that one. Yeah, the dog's still in the bag. He's moved twice since then. Oh yeah, the gingerbread we were gonna do a couple years ago. Never finished that one.
When was that 24-hour live stream that you started mine?
Oh shit.
Back in 1972.
So that I know I have to go back on YouTube. I know that was back. So that was when I got my 500 subs because
Yeah.
Robin was all like, "Oh, you got 500 subs," because she was texting me like all day long. It's like, "Oh, you're up to 478. Oh, you're up to 480. Oh, we're gonna be at 500 before the end of the day." I'm like, "No, we're not." And then so I worked all day Friday, and then oh yeah, 500 subs. Look at that. And then I went live 7 o'clock that night. Like, oh, let's do a 25-hour live for 500 subs. That's what I was gonna do. 25 projects in 25 hours
Yeah.
for
I
500
remember that
subs.
because it was a Saturday morning here, and I was watching you while I was at work. I had you playing on my phone while watching it.
And Jerry stayed with me the whole 25 hours.
Yes, he did. Yeah.
And it was really cool because everybody across the world joined in when their time zones, when they woke up or when they're going, they joined in. Like, well, John, what are you doing live? I'm like, oh, I'm doing a 25-hour live. Like, what? You're crazy! And it was like everybody joined in from like all across North America, and then all across the UK, Australia and the UK joined in again, and then back in North America again, starting the East Coast. Crazy.
Jerry was a good dude. I miss him.
25 projects, 25 hours. Nobody thought I could do it. So now I got two levels to make for each one of these.
Gonna call it a night.
Okay, 3 of A and 3 of B.
I have to sing pretty in the morning.
You're out, Chris?
You got a what?
I have to sing pretty tomorrow morning.
Oh, you going to church, are you?
I'm the cantor. I actually had to sing at a funeral the other day.
You should become a canner.
A canner. Good night. Where's that red button that Doug was looking for?
Good night, Chris.
The red button down below, like an exit button.
I got no red button.
But you can actually just leave it on, and it'll just cut you off in 5 minutes anyway.
Okay. Well, I try to find that button before I fart.
Well, see you later.
Hasta la vista.
All right, take care, Chris.
Let's go give me something to eat. I'm starving to death.
You're starving?
Yeah.
You got any projects on the go, Steve? What are you up to?
Just regular stuff.
Not gonna pull your scroll photo and actually do something?
No, I actually
You had something to do with somebody cut the damn motorcycle.
I actually scrapped that World War II surplus scroll saw that I had.
No, it was a good one though.
Yeah, no, it was not a good one. No,
Man, you didn't have to be in a StreamYard link to hear that. You could hear it from New York to Texas.
Yeah, it was a pile.
Yeah, holy moly. Is your neighbor snoring? Oh, it's a jump smith.
Actually, Steve, Jerry actually popped in here a couple of times on my shows. He's just doing 3D printing now, though. But he's 3D printing a lot of yarn stuff though. I don't think he ever finished off his R2D2, did he? Hey, Mona, how you doing? What are you up to?
Mona.
No, I was talking about Jerry.
Blakeslee.
Yeah, Blake's
Yep.
thing. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, the last time I saw Amanda was on here, and she was actually doing diamond painting. She's like, "Oh, I'm into diamond painting too," and she was just going fucking nuts with her diamond. I'm like, "No, one at a time. Just one at a time. That's all I do."
Last
No,
time
it's a race. It's a race. It's a race. You got to get like 12 at a time. And she's sorting them all out. She stamps them and stamps them on, stamps them, stamps them. I'm like, no, it's not a race, man. Relax.
Last
man.
time I saw
Relax.
Amanda was in person.
Yes, I know.
Yeah,
They got so much going on.
I know. Crazy.
What do they call that kid? What do they call that kid now?
Gracie.
Yeah, Gracie.
No, not her real name. What's her nickname? Chunk.
Yeah, Chunk.
Yeah, Baby Chunk.
Yes, it's Chunk. Yeah.
Baby Chunk. Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
I was almost thinking of who's that other chunky kid that was all big on TV there? Herb keeps mentioning her all the time. Has a big mom as well. Boo Boo, Honey Boo Boo.
Oh.
It reminds me of.
Ew.
No, Chunk and Honey Boo Boo. Let's prep a couple of these up.
Oh,
Oh, I miss the smell of spray glue. I was over there cutting my wood too. I'm like, oh man, I miss the smell of wood. Cutting my wood, my spray glue, my lacquer thinner when I spray it, finish everything off.
Wow.
No,
This is almost a year ago.
wow.
Yeah, it's been that long.
Holy cow.
I didn't realize it had been that long.
oh man.
I gotta got a couple ready to go. I can start cutting these out.
Okay.
You working on patterns, Herb? What have you been doing?
I was working on patterns. Give me a bit. My mind's going 1,000 different directions right now.
Yeah.
What?
I think John was trying to get me to ask you. But I'm not. I ain't biting.
What?
Huh?
But what?
What?
No, I'm serious about asking about what.
No? You weren't trying to get me to mess with him about the motorcycle?
No.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, Herb. That must have been on me.
It was all you. And I still can't find that son of a bitch.
No, you did find it.
I'm not-
When was it? A couple shows ago, you saw it. I saw it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, but I can't find it anymore.
You got to start from scratch?
No,
Yeah,
no, you don't. It's
I'm
there
gonna
somewhere.
have to this time because I can't find it.
I think you
Thought I
named it
put
piece
it
of.
in.
I think you named it piece of shit bike.
Well, hell, I deleted that folder. And he's back.
TOS motorcycle. That's what it was.
Yeah. Send him a picture of a moped. The Lancer you see.
Ah! It's gonna have pink trim on it too.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, yeah. Because I remember we were talking about the trim on the seat. You said black on black. I'm like,
Yeah.
this doesn't make sense. Because the only way I can see doing that is if you layer it, but like, it wouldn't look good layered like that because you need like too many layers to it. Then you have to curve all the edges on it. Or just carve it.
Here's a portrait I did of myself working on that motorcycle.
Yeah, I should do that for checking the chickens. Oh my god.
Yeah.
No, that's checking
Yeah.
chickens.
Yeah, and then the tag underneath of it'll say checking the chickens, and then like, oh, look at the size of that cock.
Oh,
There
That's
it is.
it.
That's a small one though. It's a little baby bike.
That's
That's a
so
lot of
close.
fucking-
That is so close. You're right there, dude.
Oh, stop! That's a lot of detail on that though.
I'm not the one cutting it, so I don't have to worry about how much detail I put in it.
It'll be like Nancy's shirt. 1,200 fucking cuts in her shirt alone.
Yeah.
Hey.
No kidding.
That's what she wanted.
Yeah, so on last Sunday's show, she was sending me pictures of her sewing machine that Earl bought her, and they're gonna redo it. They're gonna refurbish it.
Nice.
But it's not it's an old Singer sewing machine though, 611 I think it was, but it's not a swing down one. It has an actual box that locks on top. It's got a box that hooks into the top with a locking key on it. Like that's old. Because they didn't come up with the bottom swing style ones until later after that. Because the table, your sewing machine swung down, then your table come back over.
Yep.
Holy crap,
Hey,
guys!
oh my God. What
Look
in
at that.
the world is that?
What's going
What
on,
are you
Russ?
up to? What's up, Russ? Russ, you gotta come on, Russ. Just for 2 seconds to say hi. You gotta come on. I sent you the link, man. You gotta come on and say hi, buddy. Steve, come on. He was waiting for you to come up the whole time.
I know it.
Yeah,
Crazy.
I've been looking for you all week.
Steve's been drinking like 6 beers waiting for you. 8. Every time
Yeah, you're bad at counting.
I wasn't counting. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt there, Steve.
Appreciate that.
But it is Americans like water, though, right? So
No, it's Coors Light. Which microphone am I on?
Start
Audio.
tilting.
all right, let's record this project. Bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Bum, ba, bum. Rustafarian.
Rastafano.
Rustopotamus. How many names we have for Russ? We had so many names for Russ.
Mm-hmm.
So many songs we're not allowed to sing when he's on the air. All right, this will be a new yarn basket. Doesn't look like much right now. Look cooler when I'm done though.
Russ! I think his headset quit working again. Can y'all hear me?
Yep.
Yep.
Wonder why I keep doing that. Now this one ain't working. The hell. Well, fucking bullshit.
You realize I wasn't fucking talking, right? Can you hear us?
I can hear you guys.
I know
Oh.
you can.
Oh.
Herbie's changing
I think
headsets.
Steve's jacking with me.
I was screwing with you.
Ah, the good old days, eh, boys?
Yep. Some of us never grow up. Chris says Steve no sound.
All right. You're showing reruns again.
Where you been hiding, Ross? What you been up to? It's been a day since I've seen you. A day, a month, half a year at least.
Yeah, I ain't seen Russ in quite a spell either.
Heck, I didn't go as far as say coon days.
Yep.
Let's see. When's the last time I seen him? March the 30th. The last time I talked to him.
Been a lot longer than that for me.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I messaged him on his birthday too.
They must have a lot going on. He smoked crack, I don't care. Holy moly. It's almost 10 o'clock. Death in Paradise. That's where you're going. La 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 la.
Are you singing to me, Herbie?
No, I'm singing to myself.
Oh.
Singing in the rain.
Did you send him the right link?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it did. Yep.
Well, I don't think he's even in the chat anymore. The fella just moved off the higher ground and just left us. Oh, man. It's almost time to take medicine.
I remember we used to set alarms for that.
I know it.
Herb, check your level, check your medicine.
Yeah, I remember that. Take Doug's
Yeah,
medicine. Take Doug's pills.
What are your numbers at now? Right?
Yeah.
Russ said, I've never seen Greg so quiet.
I know. Greg was like really quiet. Greg was quiet. I'm surprised. He was tired.
Yeah, I think he was working on some other stuff. Yeah, to be honest with you, Steve, I'm tired of taking all this medicine.
Yeah.
I go back and see the oncologist Monday to get the results. But I talked, me and Pam been talking. I'm done with it completely. No more infusions, no more chemo, no radiation, no nothing. Let nature take its course.
Really?
Yeah. Started being sick. That chemo makes me sick. I just now starting to be able to eat. Yeah, chemo makes me so sick, emotional.
Well, that sucks.
Oh, yeah, see, we were talking about the 24-hour live. We should have mentioned the 24-hour live I did that one Thanksgiving of that Herb's turkey pattern that Chris Nealon bought off me when it was all framed up.
Yeah.
What was it? I did another 20. What was the other 24-hour live I did? There was a couple of those three, four 24-hour lives I did.
Yeah, I can't remember all of them.
Yeah.
Of course, I can't even remember what I had for dinner yesterday.
So I know there was the 25-hour live, 25-hour live with my 500 subs. There was Herb's Turkey Thanksgiving 24-hour live.
Yeah.
I think I did a 24-hour live for that Nightmare Before Christmas mandala I did for that one. I think. I remember that Christmas New Year's one me and Art were doing. that was almost a 24-hour live. I think that was 18,
Yeah.
18 or 20 hours. I think it was for that Christmas New Year's one we did.
Yeah, I think it was almost 20.
Yeah, because like everybody was basically crapping out and everybody was tired. Everybody was leaving the chat because they were all so tired, and I had nothing else to work on. I was done. And Art was just
Oh,
Art was almost falling asleep. That was back when he was in his old place.
How about Art? You heard from him lately?
So he's got some health issues. Without going into it, he's got some health issues. Adele's got some health issues too. I was talking to Adele the other day, and she told me everything was going on with her and Art. But they're doing better now than what they were back in October. So they had health scares back in October, but they're better now.
Well, that's good.
Mm-hmm. And I said, well, when's Art going to get back on scrolling? So he's still scrolling every now and then, but he can't motivate himself to get back into it.
Yeah.
Like us every once in a while, right? So I'm thinking maybe I got to do something to get him back into scrolling. I gotta do a portrait for him, maybe. So here, do you think you do better? Then get back on the scroll saw and show me.
I may have another windmill for you to cut, Art. The Russ ain't gonna cut his.
Yeah, Ross, whatever happened to your windmill, you're gonna 3D it and make the windmill spin on that. Bet you I could do that faster than you could.
I tried that through
And
him.
that ain't saying much. Well, it's like you guys want to reminisce for a bit. All right, let's reminisce for a bit. Who remembers him?
Oh yes.
Yep.
I can't remember his name, but I can't remember him.
I can't remember his name. I remember his wife we're gonna make for him though, right? That freaking. I was looking up on my shelf here, stuff I made a long time ago. Oh, this one too. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. That was a while ago. I made this forever ago. This is like 8 years ago.
That's cool.
That was a miniature. That was a cup holder of a 4-foot one I was going to do for somebody.
Oh.
Right, and Art sent me that.
Yeah, I took premium maps today.
Oh, that's cool.
Bacon.
Right, take the keychain. Right.
Yeah, I remember those.
Reminiscing.
Oh, my keychain, my actual keychain. Wow. Yeah, Art made me this. I call him Socks. His name's Socks because the cool poplar he used for it. Yeah, this was back. back when we made AM. We were hanging out with Nick and Stace all the time, and I had him on the saw, and Charles was like, "What the hell's that?" It's an inside joke. It was an inside joke for us, right? Because Charles had no idea what the hell it was because we were making fun of him, weren't we, at the time?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't remember his name though. I have to go back and watch the videos though.
We had a code word, and the code word was his name, wasn't it?
I think so.
Yeah.
I have to go back and watch the videos.
Oh, what the heck was it? Yeah.
I don't know, but I'm dying to know.
Wasn't it something with bubblegum?
I honestly I can't remember. I'm gonna have to go back and watch the show. Because I don't know. I remember I cut him in like 10 minutes on a show one day, and I cut and then I covered him with the dyes
Yep.
because his wife was gonna be a taco.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But I was gonna make her big enough that he would actually
Come
fit
on.
into her.
It was on live, wasn't it?
Yep. Yeah, I only ever did lives.
Weren't Pinky, wasn't?
No.
No. And I think you used it for a damn thumbnail, if I ain't mistaken.
Yeah.
I cannot.
Yeah, I think you did.
I can't remember. Hey Jesse, how's it going? What are you up to? You caught the live yet now, Russ? Yet? What's going on? You coming on? Come on, Ross. Come on, Ross. I'm not gonna peer pressure you into it. I'm not that old.
Come on, speed up or something.
I do remember we were talking about it on Nick Estace's show though.
Yeah.
I'm still trying to get past 2 years. My computer's running slow.
I don't remember what his name was.
It was something hilarious. I remember that.
Yeah. Yeah, it was an inside joke amongst us, and he had no idea. Yeah.
Oh God, I forgot about that one thumbnail John did with the long black hair.
What's that? Turn back time.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Holy moly, I was that little chunky back then.
Not much seeing live. Wanted to give a hi and thumbs up.
This stopped at 5 years.
What's that?
Your video, your live stopped at 5 years.
Yeah, that's when I started at. Yeah, I've only been on for 5 years, which is weird. I thought it was longer than that.
So did I.
All right, give me a sec. I'm gonna call from my boss here.
All right. And I'll look for it tomorrow. The good gypsy, Jesse. How you doing? Oh, excuse me. Oh,
I
chat
missed the
live,
good old
chat.
boys and the wood shop talk. Oh yeah, it's been a while. We
We're
had a
just a good
awesome
old
time.
boys.
Had 6 people on the panel today. Ah, man, I missed that too. Chris, Greg, everybody. Connie says she's back for a few. I just got a call. I gotta get going though, so I would love to stay on for another 3 more hours. I just got a call. I got an emergency call. I gotta go to. I know. I'll wait for Steve to come back though.
Okay, yeah, you probably had to go check the chickens.
Yep.
Yeah, and I think I'm gonna get in there and go get in the recliner for a little bit.
So I want to thank everybody that was on the panel. Thank everybody that was in the chat. Thanks everybody for being with us. And like I said, I'm not sure when I'm going to be back on again. We'll just try and do weekends from now on. But we'll see how that's going to go. And well, man, we had a great time. Had a huge panel. I loved everybody being here and everybody in the chat. And we had a great time reminiscing and showing new stuff and meeting everybody again.
They knew Herbalicious was in here tonight.
Yep. There's way too many people to mention and say thank you to, but you guys know who you are. Everybody's in the chat. I know myself. And like I said, I got to get my hours back up so I can get monetized again. And then we'll start doing giveaways, like real giveaways. And I'll finish up my other giveaways from last year. See, they're only a year old. They're not that bad.
Yeah.
And we'll get everybody squared away with all their orders and stuff too, because I know I still got 2 wedding signs to finish up, but they're not until August. Lots of time. Lots of time. Lots of time. Lots of time. And see, and Chris, I'm working on your new yarn bowl. See, look, watch. So your new yarn bowl will fit two balls of yarn, 2 balls of thread, 2 balls of Lydia's thread in there, 2, and we'll fit a whole skein of Red Heart. Red Heart will fit in there too. I know it will.
Will it?
Yep, and I'll fit because I measured it, and
Ooh.
I'll make a hole. I'll make a hole in the end of one of them for that little fancy slot. Actually, I'm gonna put one on both ends, and with a folding lid too. Use real hinges though. So we're just gonna wait for Steve to come back and say goodbye, everybody.
Steve.
Steve.
Okay.
Well, hit that thumbs up. Hit the subscribe button. Tell your friends to come on over too, because we're gonna have fun over here. I'm not gonna go back doing daily lives though. Like it was just way too much. It wasn't 5 years. It hasn't been 5 years. Maybe 3 years.
Oh man.
You'll get it, but you'll get it, Chris.
Oh.
Because you're getting that. You know what else? What else were you getting? You're getting that 2 balls of thread. Yeah, that's all you ordered. That's all you got on that one. You're getting that plus 2 things of thread, 2 things of thread. I'll throw in some stickers and some fun stuff. And I'll finish up Annie's snowflakes and her bud holders, her Super Grover, 2 Super Grovers because they're gonna mount on top of each other. Finish those up. I got 2 wedding signs to do, growth chart, Lion King, all the other giveaways from last year, which I think was working out good because I was actually working on them and then doing the crochet lives and doing those on my wood lives.
You know,
Went to make cocoa, needed a cookie to go with it, so made a quick pan of cookies. You made a pan of cookies because you needed 1 cookie.
overachiever.
Yeah, now you're back to the sweet tree, but we're going to be getting off here right away because I just got a call. I got to go. Waiting for Steve to get back though. I don't think he went to check the chickens. I think he went to go check on something else. Which got the kids out of the pool.
I think he must have fell out the back door.
But I will be on more often than I have been.
Well, like I said, all you do is send me a link.
Yeah, I'll do that. Chocolate chip pecan. Man. All right, I can't wait for Steve. But okay, thanks everybody for being on the panel. Thanks Steve for being here. I know you're gonna see this when you get off, when I get off here, and when you come back, I'll send you a message saying I had to go. All right, take care, everybody. Have fun, and we'll see you all next time.
All right, take care, everybody.